I was muted. Why the fuck was I muted? Oh, I know why I was muted. Okay. Okay. Yoha. This game audio, I've been listening to it for the last like 20 minutes and I'm like kind of about to go crazy. Slightly. Kokone! Hello. Konban kokone. I hope everything is okay with Miko-nyan. Yeah, we're gonna play Cats Organized Neatly today because man, I cannot think with this music. Wait, can I? No. What? I can't mute it. What if I do? Okay, I've muted it for myself, but not for you guys. We were supposed to play Near today, but my brain this week is just completely fried. Like, I've just been dealing with a couple things here and there, and I think my brain just cannot be bothered to have to perform. To do multiple things at a time. In action games, you have to use like so much of your brain because you're like multitasking, especially when you're streaming. So I just wanted to play something a little bit more chill today. Give my brain a chance to just relax a little bit. Because like even socializing and stuff takes a lot of brain power and energy, to be honest. And sometimes I just need to like, you know, not do too much. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but part of my like New Year's resolution, I guess, and just like something I want to improve on myself is to reach out to people more. So you're gonna be seeing like a fuck ton of collabs, like a lot of collabs in the next coming weeks, and you'll probably see me respond to a lot more people on Twitter. I don't normally do that a lot because I'm pretty shy, and I'm also pretty like nervous about talking to people because I'm afraid that they don't like me and that they're just talking to me because they feel bad and they feel obligated to talk to me. But you know, we all have that, right? Right? I'm assuming we all have that. So I'm gonna be really reaching out here. And for the next couple weeks, you'll see my schedule just filled with collabs because I put my mind to it, and then I accidentally reached out to too many people at once, and now I have like 3 collabs a week. But it's okay. That's okay. That's part of the New Year's resolution. So we're gonna just go with it. I apologize if on Twitter you don't like seeing me interact with everybody all the time. But it's like the easiest way to passively interact with people for me instead of like DMing them on Discord, which feels a lot more intrusive. But I just wanted to like kind of give you guys that context a little bit. Yeah, so that's like part of my plan for the new year. I'm just trying to branch out more and make more friends and, you know, kind of, yeah, collab more and just talk to people more in general because I can be kind of reclusive sometimes. I'm not really good at online relationships, so we're working on it. Anyway, so we're gonna be playing Cats Organized Neatly today. So I actually am realizing that I don't think we have explicit permissions for this. So it is possible that this stream will be unarchived. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna talk to staff afterwards, but they're sleeping right now. So yeah, just putting that out there. Anyway, I watched Coconut play this before she debuted. I watched her play it before she debuted, and yeah, so it's I've seen her play it a bit, and I've seen a couple other streamers play it a bit, but not like enough where I know the answers for everything, and it's been a while. Oh look, you found a new cat. It's Keto. Keto is a tricky one. He mastered sleeping while sitting, and no one can ever tell when he's asleep or watching his surrounding. My cat, actually, he was doing this yesterday. He like sleeps, he like falls asleep while he's sitting, and I'm like, no one's stopping you. You're a cat. You could just lay down anywhere you want and just sleep. He was like in a box and he was just sitting there and he was like nodding off like, Like that. And I was like, bro, just lay down and sleep. You don't have responsibilities. You don't have to stay up. Just go to sleep. Okay. Cool. It's a tutorial. Now what? Ah. Okay. Found a new cat. It's Floof. Most cats don't like water. Floof is not like most cats. After a bath, her fur goes poof. Ah. Okay. Okay, I understand the controls. You found a new cat. It's Lint. She's a little goofball that is full of energy. Sometimes she rolls instead of walks. Oh, she's so cute. Okay. Okay, we're at our first puzzle here. Oh, just kidding. It was not a very difficult puzzle. Ooh, this one has a plant in it. Why can't I put him here? Let me put him here. Cool, cool, cool. Teletubby. It's like Teletubbies. A chubby little fellow, mostly not the smartest one, but definitely the most friendly cat around. Okay. Alright, it's super easy right now. We're just gonna breeze through until we get to the harder parts. You found a cat's wolf. He likes to sit close to the garden door. Given his posture, a passerby might think he's guarding something. Are you able to hear the purring and meowing? Yes, it's very cute. Meow. I have this really great I'm gonna start reading these. I have this really great clip. I'll post it tonight for my good night tweet. But it's of my cat snoring. It's Tragle snoring. It's a very cute Oh, okay. Where? Oh, I have to take him out. All right. We got this. Maybe. Huh. It's too early to be stumped. It's too early to be stumped. Here we go. Here we go. Easy, easy, easy. Did you guys watch Teletubbies growing up? Maybe something like this. Oh no, I gotta put the big guy first. Teletubby. Maybe something like this. Yeah. If you guys don't have aphantasia, do you guys just imagine where the things are gonna fit? Oh shit. You guys must be so good at puzzles. I just have to like actually try it because I can't imagine where things fit. Holy shit, you guys just imagine it? That's insane. No, because I'm dumb. Fair. That is absolutely fair. No. Hey, look. No foul in being dumb. Sometimes we just are, okay? And I feel you. I feel like I'm just getting lucky most of the time. You can't project your vision? Oh. I thought most of you guys... Wait, so how many of you guys can project your vision? I know that not everybody can do that. Wait. How does this guy go? Okay, this guy has to go here. Okay. Easy. We just gotta get rid of the big ones first. It's super blurry, but I can somewhat project. It's easier just to try 99% of the time. I see. Yeah, I think it's pretty crazy that some of you guys can. I had a friend and she could like straight up project her vision, like she could project her vision so accurately too. It was actually insane. She would tell me about how she would like basically she could navigate like fucking if she's like going somewhere, you know, she could just like navigate like fucking Google Maps in her brain. I was like, what the fuck? Like, how is that legal? So like she would have arrows and shit when she like projects stuff. Wait, Coconut, you know her too. We played D&D with her. She was in our D&D squad. Where the fuck does this guy go? He's a big boy. A big boy. The bloodthirsty one, yes. I think that's the only place it can go. Yeah, she can project maps and shit. I'm like, dude. Although, have I told you guys this theory that I have that I think people who have aphantasia like draw them like tend to be drawn together. Like I think a lot of people who have aphantasia like maybe because like you know you think similarly, so you end up becoming friends without like realizing like why. Without really thinking about it. I mean, like, who thinks about, like, why you're friends with somebody? But, like, yeah, that's my theory anyway. Because did I tell you guys when I was in Japan, I, like, told my friend... I told Nyan Pal about aphantasia, and then it turned out she has aphantasia. And then she was like, holy shit. So she introduced me to her other friend, and when we were having dinner, she was telling him, like, hey, have you heard of this thing called aphantasia? And he was like... no, what is that? And then so she told it and he was like, oh, well, I can't visualize stuff, like normal people can't do that. And she was like, oh my god, you have aphantasia. And then she introduced me to another one of her friends and she also had aphantasia. And I was like, man, how is it's just like coincidental that all three of these people have aphantasia? Like that's like crazy. Like statistically that's like not like super probable, you know, because statistically, well, okay, see, the statistics say it's like 5% of people have aphantasia, but I do think like possibly that's a little wrecked because a lot of people who have aphantasia don't even know that they have aphantasia, you know. So like even though it says that statistically only 5%, I think it definitely is more. It's just people like don't understand that they have that, you know. It's probably way more, yeah. Like, you don't know unless you've, like, literally been told. It's pretty crazy if you think about it. Okay, this big guy. Here we go. Sebi. How does this guy work? Oh, I see. Oh, easy. Is that where you imagine objects by closing your eyes and visualizing them? Yeah, that's when you don't have aphantasia. So aphantasia is when you're incapable of doing that. this way? Oh, the shape of these guys are a little weird, aren't they? Is it a single? Is it 2 or 1? Oh, it's 1. Okay. Then like that. This one looks like a dog, don't you guys think? This one. But I guess they said it's like the watchdog cat, so. Squeals. Oh, she's so cute. That one does look like a dog, right? Oh, ooh, ooh. It's like the L piece in Tetris. And there's 2 of them. Do they fit together? No. Okay. There we go. If only we could organize cats IRL. I don't know. It'd be probably a huge pain in the ass because the cats would probably constantly be moving. Unlike these cats that are staying so nicely still. I think it would be an omega pain in the ass to organize cats in real life. Maybe something like this. Ooh. Ooh, we're stucco here. Let's kind of clear the board. Let's try it this way. Like this. Something like this, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Isn't there a dog version? There is a dog version. Wait, how does this guy work? Oh, he's like a... The shape, it throws me off a little bit. Wouldn't you say? I feel like it's supposed to wrap around this tail somehow. Like this. Right? Maybe. Maybe. Very strange. I feel like this one is definitely here. Let's try with... Nah, this is impossible. Unless I put him here. But then this guy can't fit anywhere. I think that's the only place I can put him. Or the opposite. Unless that's not it. Unless I'm thinking too hard. No, I'm pretty sure that is it. Okay, well, let's try if we... It's not that. This maybe? It's cute that their expressions change when you click on them too. Oh my god, the gardener next door. Man, I had some crazy ass dreams last night. I had a dream I was like skateboarding on a boardwalk with like a stroller with 2 babies in it that weren't mine. They were like somebody else's babies. I was like watching them. This guy can't fit anywhere. Okay, what if it's like this? Would Lyra make a good babysitter? No. I don't like children, so I don't think I'd be a very good babysitter. My patience grows very thin very quickly, which I don't think is a very good it's not a quality I'm proud of. It's not a quality I'm proud of, but that is the truth. That is the unfortunate truth, is that I am not a very patient person, especially when it comes to children. I feel like we're onto something here. You're a baby thief? No! I think I was babysitting. And then part of the dream, I had to like go diving or something. I don't remember. We had to like do ballet underwater. I mean, we didn't do it, but we had to. We were like talking about doing ballet underwater. What do you mean nowadays people don't just use their iPads as babysitters? That's absolutely true. I think that is literally what people do. Fuck. Okay, what if it's like this? No. We're stuck. We're stuck today. We're actually stuck today. Or not today, but this time. First time we've been stuck. Oh! Oh, I didn't even think about that! Sometimes you just gotta say that you're stuck out loud and then you get unstuck. Sometimes life works in miraculous ways. Motherfucking miracles. How does this guy fit? Magnets. How do they work? Maybe. Nope. Do these guys stick together? Oh, they do. Very nice. We're done with the ICP. I'm a juggalo. Gigolo? Juggalo? I always get them confused. Gigolo, juggalo. One of them wears clown makeup. Not a juggalo? Is it a gigolo then? Lyra likes Insane Clown Posse. I literally only know that one song because it was memed to death. What the fuck? Okay, wait. What if we have him lay like longwise like this? Yeah, I think that looks more manageable. I just don't want one of my Oshis to be a juggalo. One is like a male prostitute. I know, but I don't remember which one. Is that Namae? Namae wa Tiu Tai Nin. Tiu Tai Jin? Tiu Tai Nin? Thank you so much for 3 months of membership. Wasn't your name something else before? Well, thank you for membership. They aren't mutually exclusive. Have you ever had Fago before? And is Gamgee your favorite Homestuck? Okay, so my story with the Insane Clown Posse is like I literally didn't know anything about them, and then the magnet thing, like magnets, how do they work? That became like a whole ass meme, right? It became a whole ass meme, and then I read Homestuck, and then I was like, oh shit, it's the magnet people. And then I don't know what comes rest after that story, but oh yeah, so that's how so I only knew about the magnet thing, and then after Homestuck, that's how I found out about juggalos, the magnet people. That's what I thought. Did you hear the rumor Advance Wars coming out soon? I gotta finish Fire Emblem first. Oh god. Nintendo, give me a little give me some more time. I'm not ready yet. Anyway, Gamzee was my least favorite Homestuck character. I really did not like Gamzee. Least favorite, Lyra loves Vriska. I do like Vriska. What's wrong with Vriska? What's wrong with Vriska? He was an important character, sure. Doesn't mean I liked him. I feel like I'm almost there. I feel like we don't have a singular one, so it can't be that. Maybe it is something more like this. No. This guy. The lightning bolt Tetris piece. Tetris aficionados, what do you call that piece? I know all the pieces have names. Maybe this isn't the way. I need Knuckles to show me the way. Maybe it's like this. S or Z. Oh, okay. Isn't that called a lightning bolt? It kind of looks like a lightning bolt, don't you think? Ah, shoot. We're so close. It's this guy. This... Oh! I gotta sneeze. S and Z are different. That's right. Don't mute. No, that's gross. I feel like I'm onto something. Unmute, you coward. Excuse you. That's particularly insulting coming from you. Oh man, I'm like so sniffly now. Excuse, I never mute. That's because your sneezes and stuff are cute. That's why I don't have cute sneezes. I'm not a goddess. I know, we're so close. feel like I'm onto something here. I say that every time. But this time. But this time. Oh! Oh, hell yeah. That was completely by accident. I mean skill, but well, we take those. Oh, these guys have a bunch of chonky guys. Look at these heckin' chonkers. They're all so large. This is the only skinny one. Okay, what if we... We can't have skinny... We can't have... We can't have any skinny spaces. All spaces must be flush. Because there's only one skinny piece. Man, he doesn't even look that big on this map, because... Oh! Oh, shit. How is it possible? How is this possible? Wait. I think we have to do this guy, because this guy and this guy go together, and the skinny guy has to fill their gap. It's the only way. So the gap has to be either on this side or on this side. So maybe if we make him like this. No. I think it has to be more like this. No. Oh shoot, how do we... No. The gap keeps going the other way. Am I crazy? I can't visualize. It's gonna take a while. How do I make the gap? I can do this. This big guy can go anywhere. These guys don't have edges. They're not edgers. Oh. That sounds weird. Have you heard of Cracker Barrel? Is that a restaurant? Is that the restaurant that gives you peanuts? Are you talking about that restaurant that gives you peanuts? No. Cracker Barrel, I'm pretty sure also gives you peanuts. Like, it's like in the waiting area, they give you peanuts. I know Five Guys gives you peanuts too. I'm pretty sure I've been to Cracker Barrel before. They don't give you peanuts? Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking of then. This guy's so big! How the hecker? Hooking around another cat? I think this is the only other cat it can hook around. Oh, I guess that makes it flush. But I don't know what the heck to do with this guy. Like this, maybe? Maybe it has to be like this. And then... Ah! Hmm. This? Almost. Hmm. Nope. 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 Maybe... This guy. I don't know what to do with this guy's tail. Maybe that? Actually, that looks pretty good. But everything else, all these other guys are flush. Have to be this, but that doesn't work because these are flush. So these guys somehow have to be together because I think they have to do this or something. Like, what if I do... They have to kind of go together like this. But they don't fill up... If these were real cats, they would be liquid, so they would just all fit. It'd be fine. We wouldn't have to do this. They would just fit into any space with no problem. See, this feels like the answer. Somewhere in between this. Feels like the answer lives here somewhere. Meow. This fits really nicely. But these two won't fit in those spaces. But I think the answer is something like this. What if we kind of spin it around? No, it's the same. Hmm. Hmm. Meow. Hmm. No, this is the same thing. I keep doing the same thing, but just in a different position. I feel like that's like the closest we're gonna get, that's why. Hmm. Okay, wait, let's put these guys over here for now. I think this is correct. But... I feel like we're so close. This guy's so long. Why do you gotta be so long? After Triggle was like sleeping like the entire night, he slept with me, and he had his like he likes to put his paw on my neck. He like stretches his paw around my neck. It's very cute. Yeah, it's very cute. Can't have that much space. So that's not the solution. Do I like dogs? I don't mind dogs. I really don't like barking. I really physically cannot stand barking. And I know it's not the dog's fault, but I just can't stand it. Oh, maybe we had the wrong idea all along. No, because this one has to be with the other one, I think, because it can't be flush. It can't be flush with this guy. Right? Yeah, it'll never be flush. I wish I could move these together as a pair. too loud. Yeah, like I don't think I've met a dog that the dogs are either too loud or too stinky. I think if dogs, like, I love dog energy, and when I like pass by a dog, it makes me very happy. I'm like happy to look at dogs, but I just can't stand the noise or the smell of dogs. And it's not the dog's fault. I do not blame the dogs. It's just I personally, it's like how I feel about children. It's not the children's fault that they are obnoxious. They are children. That is what they're supposed to be. But does that mean I have to put up with it? No. Hypoallergenic breeds like Maltese. It's not that I have allergies. Maltese still smell bad. My parents have a Maltipoo. And they're very hypoallergenic and they do not shed, which is really nice. Because, okay, people give cats shit for shedding. And I'm like, have you met dogs? Have you seen a dog and you're like, oh, we did it. Like, most dogs, I think, shed way more than cats do. Which I think a lot of people don't realize. I think people just assume that cats shed like crazy. My cats do not shed nearly as much as dogs. Not hypoallergenic dogs, but like regular dogs. Like a pug. Or like a husky. Like, I think dogs are fucking cute. Don't get me wrong. I think dogs are like the most adorable things ever. In fact, I think some dogs are cuter than cats. But I'm just not a dog person for these reasons. Shibas during shedding season, yeah. Don't even get me started on Shibas. I honestly think Shibas are like the worst dogs. So I think they're the cutest dogs, but I think they're also the worst dogs. Anytime someone's like, I want a Shiba, I'm like, all right, good luck. But I think dogs are super cute. Don't get me wrong. I'm also just I'm not good at, I can barely take care of myself. Dogs require a lot of, time and energy, which I don't have. Whereas cats are very low maintenance. And that's why I have cats. Will Lyra become eventually a crazy cat lady? I think that is my destiny. I genuinely think that's my destiny. And I for one am here for it. I accept my fate. Ooh, nice. That one was a lot easier. How many named after VTubers? None of them. None of my cats are named after VTubers. They're named after Valkyrie lore, history. They're Tragle and Beagle, which are Freya's cats, named after Freya's cats. Also, I personally, like, I have friends who've named their pets after like their favorite anime character and stuff, but almost every time they eventually don't like the anime anymore. Almost every time. So I've kind of learned not to do that, no matter how much I like an anime character at that time. At some point, you're not gonna like that anime or series anymore, and then you're kind of like stuck with this name that you've given your pet. Ooh. Almost. I feel like I need to flip this the other way around. Maybe like this. I knew somebody, I didn't know them personally, but it was like Fujo Pal's like high school friend or something. Fujo Pal's high school friend named her human son after a video game character, which I will not name because then that would be doxing. But I was like, that is... I would not do that, but you know what? That is your choice, I suppose. And it wasn't like a normal name, like, you know... It's not like a regular sounding human name. But I was like, you know what? You do you. Okay, that fits better there. This guy's so weird looking. How do I fit this guy? What is that? Oh, he has like a singular piece there. Maybe he could fit with this guy? No, is this 2 pieces? He has 2 pieces. Almost. Almost there. Does that work? Nice-oo. Yeah, I'm not gonna confirm or deny any names because I don't wanna dox I don't wanna dox anybody or bring shame upon anyone's children. But I was like, that is a choice that I would not have made, but you sure made that choice. I've also never named any of my pets after food. I know a lot of people do that, but I just have never done it. What do you name them after? Like, you know, like Tragle and Beagle are named after Valkyrie stuff. Because I'm a Valkyrie. But I'm trying to think of like other. I've told you guys like I've named. This is kind of anime related, but I try to like even if it's anime related, I try to make it like pretty subtle. I don't like use the straight up names. Like I had a Schneider skink. It's a type of lizard. I had a Schneider skink and I named him Liger because Liger Snyder version is one of my favorite Liger versions. And then I had I mean these are the only ones I can tell you guys because then it's like not doxing. It is still nerdy names though. And then I also had a hamster because it turned into a ball. I named it Haro, which is still nerdy. Ooh, 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 that fits really nicely. That fits really nicely, but this does not. What if I move these guys here? Nope. Has to be here? Yeah, I think that's the only place that makes sense. This big guy is so big! See, that wouldn't work. This would work though. If he was backwards. Maybe that means that I have to do this like upside down or something. Because it does work just backwards. I am almost positive that these guys are supposed to be over there. Oh, or over here. That works. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, usually I'm trying to think of like other names that I could tell you guys. I don't think I can really tell you guys a lot of the names because they would dox me somehow. Like one, I named a cat based off of their appearance based off of a similar childhood nickname that I had that no one calls me anymore. I know that's like a weird stretch there, but that's how I got one name. But actually a lot of my childhood pets anyway, most of the time my parents named them. I also had I like to use like foreign words. So I've had cats named after like not food, but like foreign words that are sometimes in. Oh man, I don't even know how to explain stuff. I don't know. It's hard to not dox myself. But yeah, I like using foreign words, like European words. Like for example, I didn't name my cat Chanel, but if I had a cat that fit that name, I think Chanel is a cool name. It's like a luxury brand, like the handbag company. but also it's like a foreign word and it sounds cool and it's a real name, you know? I also always name my pets 2-syllable names. It's a very Korean thing to do. But because I actually talk to my pets in Korean. I don't talk to my pets in English. So I prefer to have 2-syllable names. I don't know if that makes sense. This one is hard. It's funny because my roommate, you know, as I've mentioned, she's not Korean. But she also speaks to my cats in Korean now. She's learning Korean because of my cats. Like, if you want them to come down from something, like if they're on the counter or something, you have to say like 내려와. 내려와 is like come down. So you have to say in a very stern voice. You go 내려와 and then they come down. And so she says that to them in Korean now. And then if you like give them treats and you want them to do paw, like hand, like a handshake, you have to say 손. And then for sit, you have to say 앉아, which is like sit in Korean. So my roommate has learned some Korean phrases, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Wait, this is it! I've cracked the Da Vinci Code! Okay, here we go. What the heck? That guy's so long. Do you guys remember the Da Vinci Code? Didn't they turn that into a movie? Was the movie bad? I don't feel like I didn't hear anything about the movie. But I remember when I was a kid, I thought that book was like the craziest shit I'd read in my life. I was like, holy shit, my world, my life has been changed. I thought it was so fucking smart. But obviously, I also thought a lot of things were really smart. Like, I also was like obsessed with Artemis Fowl. Have you guys ever read the Artemis Fowl books? Didn't that also get a movie recently, actually? You also love those books? Yeah! Recently, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was recent that it got a book. Or a movie. Movie was gutter trash. It's not recent anymore? Oh, I thought the movie was like 3 years ago. I mean, compared to how old the book is, it's very recent, in my opinion. Because the book was like when I was like in elementary school. That's like when I read the book. And the movie came out like 3 years ago or so, no? I feel like that's pretty recent. You guys don't think that's recent? I don't think at all. That is a mood. An absolute mood. Maybe this guy's not the guy. This guy's not the guy we want. You've got the wrong guy. Ooh, I feel like we're so close. I feel like I'm very close here. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like this feels correct though. I don't think it could be any other way. Unless this guy goes here. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Nope, that wouldn't work. The Halo series? What did they make? A movie? Did they make a Halo movie? I don't think I've even heard of it. Oh, this seems right too. I know that Monster Hunter movie with like Mila Kunis was really bad though. I heard about that one. Oh, it was a show. Hmm. I think I have a friend and she loves the Mila Kunis Monster Hunter, but I think it's just because she likes Mila Kunis and she just likes to watch Mila Kunis run around. I think she genuinely doesn't think it's a good movie. She just enjoys watching it because she enjoys watching Mila Kunis, which is, you know what? I think that's a pretty valid reason. There we go. It's a different Mila. It's not Mila Kunis. Oh, Mila Jovovich. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know celebrities very well. I thought her name was Mila Kunis, but maybe I'm just getting them confused. Oh, this one's so cute. It's like a little ledge cat. Oh, and he looks so happy when I pick him up. Alright, this is gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt. Oh, that fits way too perfectly. Right? Whenever something fits too perfectly, it makes me raise my eyebrow a little bit. It looks like a little squirrel, to be honest. Oh, it fits so perfectly with this guy. Maybe... How does this guy work? Squirrely boy. No. The Henry Cavill 40K shows? Is it a show or is it a movie? I thought it was a movie for some reason. Mila Kunis is the one that voiced Meg in Family Guy. Oh. Oh man, this cat is tripping me up a little bit here. Maybe I should figure out the squirrely guy first. Oh, that looks pretty good. What if it's... What if it's... Oh yeah, the One Piece live action, I just saw that they posted like one of those teaser images yesterday or the day before. I mean, I think the problem with the One Piece one is it's like another one where like they didn't work with Oda Sensei, right? It's like they just have the IP, so they're just doing whatever the heck they want. There we go. I thought Oda was on it. Oh, maybe. I thought he wasn't, but that might be outdated news. It's possible. I heard the creator of Bebop couldn't bear to watch the movie or something. Yeah. I heard Oda was part of the casting choice. I see. Okay. This looks pretty good. This guy's the problem, the squirrely guy. Oh, actually, easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just trying to move cats here. What's the big idea? This guy looks like he goes here. Yeah, I heard a lot of the stuff about the Henry Cavill thing and the Netflix show. To be honest, I agree Henry Cavill was like really amazing and he really is what made The Witcher such a good series. But I also think that everyone is just like fucking rabid for Henry Cavill. And I feel like people will do anything or say anything to like defend him for anything. I'm not saying he did anything wrong, but I also like I'm not really sure how much of anything is the truth anymore. Is it a two guy? Yeah, he's a 2 guy, not a 3 guy. We're almost there. They go so well together. His stupid tail throws me off. Danny Murray, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know who gave me a sub, but thanks. Enjoy the membership. Don't forget to check out the membership tab. Get your free stuff. Okay, he's 4 long. Me. I just gotta like switch it up here a little bit. Nope. Nope, this guy's too long. I think these guys go together. That seems right. Like that, you know? I mean, it seems like the Last of Us adaptation's doing pretty good, which is awesome because they really tanked it with Uncharted, didn't they? I didn't watch that one either, though, to be fair. Sometimes you just hear enough bad reviews that you really don't want to watch it. You know what I mean? They just copied the cutscenes, but I think that is what some people want, no? Just the cutscenes, but live action. Isn't that what some people just want? I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. You know what I mean? Tom Holland wasn't fit for the role. I feel bad for him. I think he genuinely like really tried. Like hearing all of his like interviews and stuff about it. I feel like he really gave it his all. It's not his fault that he got cast into something that he wasn't really fit for. Maybe like this? Nope. This guy. Nope. Okay, maybe I need to just... Maybe we just gotta, like, think this over. Maybe this guy just needs to move somewhere else. Maybe he's messing us up. What does Beatrice say in Umineko? Sometimes you gotta, like... Well, I guess Beatrice said it first, but what's-his-face says it all the time. You gotta flip the chessboard. That's what I'm doing. I'm flipping the chessboard. Okay. Flip the Monopoly board when you're losing. A proven strat. My biggest fear is the Rogue Squadron movie. I don't even know what Rogue Squadron is. I'm sorry. What is Rogue Squadron? Oh, here we go. Here we go. See? Flipping the chessboard. Oh, Star Wars. Wait, what's the original source material? Wait, what? Why won't it let me go? What's wrong with it? Eh? Oh, the game's frozen. The game's frozen. I'm gonna eat a cookie. I have these almond cookies. Have you guys had Twin Dragon brand almond cookies? This is like my childhood. I grew up on this shit. So we bought it from the grocery market the other day. Fuck! Okay, I don't remember how I did that. Time to do it again. The fuck? I don't know what I did. I know these two guys were together and these two guys were together. I think it was something like this. Man, that took me a long time too. I don't remember. It was something like this. There we go. Rogue Squadron is a flight sim. You know, my roommate and I were just talking about these yesterday. We're like, is it a boy thing? Why do guys like? Because she was talking about her boyfriend, and he really likes flight simulators. And every time they play GTA and stuff, he always wants to fly the plane. And she's just like, I fucking hate flying the plane. Why do guys like flying planes so much? Why do guys like flying so much? And then because I was also talking about how like Pan Pal, her husband, he also is like really into like World War II planes. We're like, what's with dudes and flying? And then and you know that friend that of hers, and he always visits, that friend too, he actually wanted to be a pilot once. You wouldn't get it, you already have wings. True. I think wings are cool. But like realistic, hyper realistic flight simulators, I don't understand. What is there something that's stopping you all from becoming like pilots? Like actual pilots? Cuz don't they pay pretty well too? And her friend that comes over, he was saying that you can like get a free lesson or something. Like if you go to those, I don't know, he was like telling us about it, how he did it once, and like he got like a free flight lesson. I was like, okay, that's really interesting. And he was like suggesting her boyfriend to go do the same, and I was like, that's not something I would ever want to do in my life, but that's cool, I guess. It took him 5 years. Ultrafrost, thank you so much for 3 months of membership. 3 months. Yippee. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. Flying is cool, but I don't know if I'd want to do it IRL. Interesting. I guess we don't really understand the I don't want to say obsession. That makes it sound like it's something crazy, but the infatuation with flying. It's also very interesting to hear that a lot of you guys also really like flying, or the idea of flying. You need 20/20 vision to be a pilot? Really? Even if it's even if you have like glasses and stuff? You need 20/20 vision? That's crazy. What if you get your license and then your eyesight deteriorates? Do you get your license revoked? How often do they test that? You would bungee jump? I don't know if I would bungee jump. Bungee jumping sounds scary. I wouldn't even do what's it called? What's that one where you're like on a rope and then you zoom into the forest? You noom into the forest. I was going to Tower of Terror. Oh, I do love the Tower of Terror. Zip lining, yeah. I wouldn't go zip lining because I had a friend in high school who broke his butt. He broke his butt ziplining, and it was like really bad. And he was like, it fucking sucks. And I was like, oh, maybe I don't ever want to zipline. Sounds scary and traumatic. Oh yeah, isn't the Tower of Terror, isn't it like, Guardians of the Galaxy now or something? Oh, speaking of which, I got the Guardians of the Galaxy game, but I don't know if I have perms to stream it. I've heard the game is really good. That's what I heard too. I want to play it, but it's like nowadays, if I can't stream it, it's really hard for me to find time to play games. I've been trying to play Fire Emblem Engage, and literally yesterday I got to the point where, you guys know, I got it on lunch. I got it on lunch day, and I literally played up until you meet Yunaka. I just met Yunaka and recruited her. Like, it's taking me a really long time. Also because I feel like I just need like dedicated time to like sit down and play it, and I just don't usually have that. You just beat it yesterday? How did you like the game? Did you like Three Houses? That's my first question. It's funny because Yunaka, like, her speech pattern is very interesting in Japanese. She says desu no, and she also says gozaru, and I was like, gozaru? I mean, I haven't gotten to the part yet where she reveals that she's an assassin, but it's like already heavily implied, so I'm guessing she's like some kind of ninja or something. That's why she says gozaru. But I thought that was very weird that she said gozaru. You've liked every Fire Emblem game you played? Okay, well, I didn't like Fates, and I didn't like Three Houses. So, even though I like the gameplay for all of them, I don't like all of them equally. I also think Awakening was just so fucking good. It's really hard for me to compare anything. Ooh. Engage is more like Awakening than the others. That's good to hear. I still have Awakening unopened. Man, I was thinking yesterday, I was like, man, I just want to play Awakening again, to be honest. Everything needs to be flipped. Favorite Awakening character? I have too many. That's the problem. I have ships too. Oh wait, let's try this over again. I think I just need to like look at it with fresh eyes. Like Lucina, depending on however you want to pronounce it. Since it's like different if you're playing in Japanese or in English. Lucina is my favorite character, like, period. Like, for example, I don't really like Chrom, but I will marry him every playthrough because I refuse to not have Lucina as my daughter. I refuse to live in a world where she is not my daughter, where she is not mine. I refuse. Don't want to live in a world. And do I have feelings for Chrome? No. You can marry herself. No, she's my daughter. I would never marry my daughter. Are you joking me? That's ridiculous. That's heresy. My love for Lucina is a pure mother-daughter sort of love. And I think, okay, I've mentioned this to you guys before, but like whenever I have a daughter type character, if I love a character like a daughter, that's when you know I go the most ham. That's when my wallet is just like straight open, you know? That's when you know we're going all in. Fuck, this is kind of hard. Something is not right here. We don't have Tetris T pieces yet. Fuck. Okay, wait. We need to gotta do this again. Look at it with another pair of fresh eyes. This one is giving me the hardest time, I think. I'm on level 42 already? How did I do 42 levels? I feel like that went by really fast, didn't it? Anyway, one of my favorite pairings in Fire Emblem Awakening is Noir and Owain. I love them together. I actually just like Noir with everybody. Noir is like best girl. She's so cute. Oh wait, sorry, not Noir Owain. I think I shipped Owain with somebody else. What's his name? Man, it's been a while since I've done anything Fire Emblem Awakening related. He's the one that is, I don't even remember what his class name is. Anyway, I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Awakening, and I feel like the whole thing with the like making children, that sounds weird, but you know what I mean, in the context of Fire Emblem, was just so well done. And like the fact that you could pass off stats to your children, and then it was just like this wonderful, you could play it so many times and it'd be completely different each time, because if you wanted like certain stats or certain traits to be passed off to certain children, like it was just so much fun to like figure that out and to try to like kind of have the best combination. Yes, and then you had to give everyone Gale Force, so you had to like marry the Pegasus riders with certain people. It was great. It was good stuff. Fire Emblem Awakening, good times. This is really stumping me here. I'm absolutely stumped. I think we're gonna have Mabo tofu for dinner today. I'm very excited. Meow. I feel like I am very close. Oh my god, yeah, and Shokugeki no Soma. Mabo tofu that makes everybody jizz. Actually, every food in that anime makes everybody jizz, but you know. Yum 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 yum. This guy. This guy's too long for his own good. Man, I've been really craving instant ramen. Cause I have my favorite, the Shin ramen, if you're not familiar. And I've been wanting to eat it, but like every time my roommate's like, oh, we're gonna eat this for dinner, or we're gonna eat this for dinner, and like, or like we already have something ready for dinner. And I don't wanna like derail plans or have her eat instant noodles when she doesn't want to. Do you put cheese on your ramen? I do like to put cheese on my ramen, but recently I haven't been doing that. I just like to put an egg in it lately. This guy, the L-shaped guy. Is this it? Oh, we're so close! Maybe... Is cheese on ramen a Korean thing? It is. What kind of cheese? Like, you just use, like, Kraft Singles. Fuck! Oh, if it was only upside down. Bro. Oh, we're so close. Also, I started watching Will Dress. I started watching, like, literally I watched one episode of Will Dress yesterday. season 2. Have you guys seen it yet? Vanguard, yeah, Vanguard. Live action? No. Most definitely not live action. It's just a new season of the anime. I hope I like it more than I liked the first season, because I honestly was pretty meh about the first season of Wildress, not gonna lie. I've told you guys that before though. Oh, if only the pieces were upside down. Damn you, pieces. Please. Just be liquid. Ah, my brain! Is the furry lady in the season? I don't know which furry lady you're referring to. I do not recall a furry lady being in Vanguard. My sanity is whittling away. So close! Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm like right there. I feel like the answer is right in front of me. How do these two fit together again? Oh, like that. I feel like this is the solution. I feel like we're so close. Maybe not. Maybe this is not the solution. Ah, please. Just straighten your tail. I can't do this anymore. The meows are becoming insufferable. The once cute meows now only remind me of the trauma and pain that this game gives me. Let's see. Just like real cats. You're not wrong. You know, I think I have a problem. I think sometimes I genuinely am like Do I have a problem? I think I'm like actually addicted to boba. Like, especially if I like have it like for the first time in a while. Like if I don't have it in a while, it's okay. But if I have it, I will think about it every day until I have it again. What about boba is so addicting? Is it weird that I only like boba without the boba? That's fair. That means you just like tea, right? You don't like boba, you just like tea. Which are different things, but that's totally fine. Okay, wait. How do these two things fit together? I've already forgotten. That's not how they fit. Wait. We need a blank board here. What? Didn't these two fit? Am I crazy? Was I thinking of something else? I thought I was fitting these two together somehow. Oh man, bros, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What? Am I crazy? What is the meaning of life? Yeah, I'm like in one of those Korean dramas right now. Like having memory relapse. Brain trauma, I got hit by a car or something. Okay. We do this again. It's fitting to question the meaning of life on level 42. Do people get stumped on this level particularly? This cat. I'm gonna strangle this cat and murder him and put him in soup. I don't know. Just kidding. Oh, it's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. You know, I never read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh no, it's these two that go together. I heard it's really good though. And I actually heard the movie was pretty good too, right? Is the movie the one with The Rock in it? Is The Rock in that movie? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Truck starts both isekai and Korean dramas. It's absolutely true. The movie was good, but when I went to see it, you were the only person in the theater? Really? Did you watch it late or something? Maybe the hype was already dead. Everyone had already, you know, watched it. Bloop. Nope. Fuck this guy. It's always this guy. Look at that stupid smug ass face of him. You smug little bastard. You know exactly what you're doing, conniving, cunning little cat. Maybe like this? almost. If I rotate this guy. What would fit in here? This guy? Nope. What if it's this guy? This guy. No! Just move your tail to the other side. Is there just not an option for me to flip him? Man. Fucking cats. Who even likes cats anyway? We did it! Let's fucking go. I need to I want to program a couple sounds on my stream deck so it plays just ridiculous noises when I do things. Wait, let me see if I can find one. I mean, it's a little bit late now, but what if I have a play audio? Play. What if, can I find? Oh no. Oh no, I'll have to do this another time. I thought I could. Oh no, maybe I could do it. Wait, Victory. Let's see. No, that's boring. Nope, boring. No, I need people clapping and shit for me. No, these are so boring. I need a roaring applause. Maybe I should type in applause. Sitcom laugh track. This sounds so shitty. This one says intensive clapping, 50 people. Strong clapping, 100 people. Oh no, I need more whooping, you know? That one's pretty good. Okay, none of these are kind of what I was looking for, but that's okay. Okay, here we go. Back to the bullshit. We've detoured long enough. There's 94 of us, so it's pretty accurate. Let's see what can go here. Meow. This guy is gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem guy, isn't he? Oh, not if I do that. Not if I do that. Okay, wait, let's Maybe do... Maybe this guy goes here. Ooh. Is the buzzing sound part of the BGM? There's buzzing! It might have been my phone. I think it was my phone. I usually turn it on Do Not Disturb, but I forgot to do it. So I just did it right now. So it shouldn't... You shouldn't hear the vibrations. It was, that was, what do you call it? Pan Pal. We're talking about idle stuff earlier. Ha ha ha. Maybe. No, it has to be this guy. This guy's the only answer. It's there whenever I'm not talking. Alena! Lenny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Good to see you guys again. Saw a lot of you guys yesterday. Good to see you guys again. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What were you were doing like a... Were you doing like an ASMR, was it? I saw your thumbnail earlier. It was like you on bed, looking very cute. We're doing the cats. Hi, 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 hi. You're doing a watch along. That's what it was. What were you watching? What were y'all watching? We're suffering a little bit. We are just slightly suffering. Oh, the angel next door spoils me. Was it good? I heard bad things about that series. I'm slightly traumatized by Engaged Kiss, so I, you know, my tolerance for anime where the main characters are shitty, are useless people has gotten very low. I want to look after the angel girl so bad. Engaged Kiss has been fun though. The first episode was good so far. It wasn't too bad. I was telling my chat about this when I was in Japan recently. I was staying at a friend's house and she actually had a neighbor that straight up, like, you could see from outside from the street his window, and the window was yellow and it was just filled to the top with cans. And I'm just like, what? You just go downstairs and you recycle stuff. You recycle stuff by just going downstairs. Why are you hoarding cans? And then chat told me that was kind of like the protagonist in that anime, the Angel Spoils Me Rotten anime. Maybe he just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what his problem was, but I was like, oh no. It was really bad. It, like, I'm telling you, it's like from the floor to ceiling, there are cans. Letty's room? No, you guys don't understand the severity. I would have taken a picture if it didn't feel like a violation of like privacy, and also like, you know, felt like kind of a shitty thing to do. Like maybe he's just like not in a good place in his life or whatever, but like that was pretty horrifying to look at, not gonna lie. I was like, actually, like, man, this guy probably legitimately actually needs help, because this is really bad. Oh, and with Letty's blessing, we have gotten it. Nice. Mrs. Vanguard. What is this? Oh, this one's so cute. Look at his face. Messy rooms can be kind of horrifying. Like, okay, I'm not gonna act like my room is not messy. My room is a fucking mess. I'm not gonna act like I'm better than anybody else here, but if you have so many cans that like your window is entirely covered with cans, like that's a problem. Having meowed much this stream? I have not. I don't think I have meowed a single time. Fortunately or unfortunately. His name is foreshadowing your Vanguard stream this week. Oh man, I'm doing a remote fight with Nova. We're gonna be streaming Vanguard, but like with hand cams, because I guess that's how people like remote fight, especially like during COVID and stuff. Do it? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, when did you play this game, Letty? Did you just meow the entire time? But yeah, we're gonna be doing, it's gonna be on Nova's channel, and it's gonna be a remote fight, but I've never played Vanguard in person before. I'm used to like the game telling me what I can and can't do, so it's gonna be an experience. Definitely a learning experience. Yes. She was meowing in person. She meowed the entire time. Holy shit. Do it, meow. I just meowed. You don't like my nya. Meow. That's actually like how I talk to my cats. I like meow back at them. Meow. Meow. But yeah, I'm pretty nervous for that Vanguard stream. I feel like I'm not ready. I'm not prepared to actually play Vanguard in real life yet. I don't know how to play the game well enough yet. I feel like it's gonna be me like trying to figure out how to play, especially because I'm gonna be playing White Wings, because that's the deck that I have on hand. It's the only deck that I have on hand, and I feel like White Wings is like especially complicated. I'm not gonna remember the White Wings rules at all. Is there a place where Vanguard can be played online? Yeah, there's a game called Vanguard Deer Days where you can play it online now, but the game itself is like $70 or something stupid. So if you're just trying to play for online, it's really not worth it, unfortunately. But it does have like a story mode and stuff. So, you know, if you're playing it for other reasons, then it might be worth it. But yeah. $70. Yep. It was obviously, you know, people were really upset about it. They haven't made any moves to change that yet, which I'm very surprised about, and it hasn't gone on sale at all, which is also very surprising. Yeah. I doubt they ever will. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll put it on sale eventually. It's like really sad because like I obviously want more people to get into Vanguard too, right? Like I'm a fan of Vanguard and I'm really enjoying my time with it, and I'd love for more people to like get to know the game, but with like such a steep price point to like learn the game, it's just like absolutely like I can't recommend it in good consciousness, you know? And also, like I said, when I was in Japan, I didn't get the impression that the community is thriving. Like I did not get that impression at all. Like it felt like the community was hurting and it needed more actual like support. Does it have gacha? Yeah, like it has card packs, but it's really easy to get card packs. Like you're getting them all the time. It's not like a grind or anything to get card packs. It's very easy, like especially relative to other games where you have to like pay for card packs. I will give them that much, but where the heck do you go, sir? Yeah, it's very niche, and given how niche it is, I really don't think that they should be allowed to do stuff like make it so expensive to play, but whatever. I guess you have suckers like me that are just gonna pay for it regardless, so. Man, this one's really stumping me here. But then this guy has nowhere to go. I'm surprised Vanguard still gets anime. Me too. Wasn't there a phone Vanguard game? There is. It's called Vanguard Zero, but Zero doesn't play the same rules as any of the Vanguard card games, which doesn't make any sense. It has its like own. It has its own rules, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like they should have just made Zero have regular rules like Dear Days does, but. Maybe we can fit this somehow. I mean, Zero is how I learned how to play Vanguard mostly. Because I had no other way of learning at the time. But after playing Dear Days, it's like so different. It's honestly so different. It's like a completely different game, so. Alright, this one, they have to be like parallel, I think. It's just, they just won't work otherwise. Shadowverse? Yeah, I think Shadowverse has done a really great job. With its game and also with, you know, the physical card game now. Every new thing you say about Vanguard, I'm more surprised it's still around. It's a really fun game. I think that it's, for me, I think of all the card games that I've played, and you know, I play, you guys have seen me stream a bunch of different ones. I think it is the most fun because it's simple, but it's also like, it's like simple but complex enough, and that's what makes it really fun. But yeah. It's just the marketing is bad, I guess. And the art is incredible. The waifus, incredible. So, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has not been fun for years now. I feel like that is the general sentiment of many Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I'm enjoying it recently because I've kind of been reintroduced to it after not having played it for a very, very, very long time. So I'm enjoying it, but I could totally see why it's been not so fun. Like, I'm not even gonna touch pendulums. Like, every time I see stuff about pendulums, I'm just like, nope. Stay as far away as I can from that. If you guys are really into card games, by the way, and you are new here, I do highly recommend checking out my friend Nova Aokami. She's another VTuber. She's with V Reverie, is another company, and she is mostly a card game VTuber, and she knows way more than I do about card games, and she's actually good at them. I just play them for funsies. I don't claim to be knowledgeable or good at any of them. So I do highly recommend checking out her content if you are curious. Yeah, and she like does games with viewers and stuff, so I think you guys would really really appreciate her stuff. So definitely check her out. Um mm, mm, mm. Yeah, she's the one like kind of teaching me a lot of stuff about Vanguard and Yu-Gi-Oh too. How do you fit these two? These guys just do not want to fit. I mean, this is what we did earlier. That doesn't work. I'm trying to make these two big ones work with each other somehow. Something like this, maybe? No. But yeah, I've been kind of like, I haven't been playing as many card games on stream recently. I'd like to, but honestly, like they don't do super well for me. Like, I like to play what I like to play, but, you know. Unfortunately, I'm not, you know, how do you say it? Decisions are not made by me alone. I do want to play more, though. This feels really close. This feels so close. I feel like we're almost there. This is the first time I've kind of tried a different approach with these two. But this guy is such a wacky shape, though, you know? He's such a wacky shape. He's just a weird little guy. Maybe if I... I feel like I gotta try to fit him in first. Getting into card games is an investment in itself. I really love collecting cards though. I feel like opening card packs and like stuff like that, like that's like a really big joy for me. But I'm also like a chronic gacha addict, so, you know. It was gacha before gacha was a thing? Yeah, exactly. I'm really excited about the new support for Lyrical Monasterio for Vanguard. Very, very, very hype. Genshin does have a TCG, but it's in the game, and I think it's just a mini game that they're testing out for now. But, you know, MiHoYo has been notorious for kind of testing out features in their games and then making it into a real game. Like that's how Genshin started. It was just like a test. It was like a little mini game in Honkai. So I would not be surprised if that somehow led to them making a full ass card game. Like Gwent, yeah, it's kind of like Gwent. Except, yeah, they've had history of doing it before, so. I mean, fuck, if MiHoYo makes a card game, I might die because MiHoYo art is honestly god tier. Cards with MiHoYo art, I would actually... My wallet would be screaming. Is this it? Let's freaking go! Okay, not as bad as level 42. Oh my god, it's Loaf! Whoa, what is going on with Loaf? Is this his arms? Is this the tail? Why does the tail look so noodly? Loaf is looking a little... He's not looking so good. Not looking too hot. Yeah, I don't know why they drew him like this. The other ones look like cats. This one just looks like... His limbs look weird and he doesn't have legs? I don't know where his legs are. Like, I get he's supposed to be like loafing, maybe? But then he has arms out, so it looks kind of scary. Oh no, not this guy again. Not this guy again. This? Oh, this guy. This guy's gonna give me trouble, isn't he? Nope. Where do you go? My guy. Almost. This guy, the bane of my existence. What the hell even is that? Yeah, it's supposed to be a cat. Honestly, I'm not really seeing it either, but... This looks really nice. But then the other guys don't really fit here, so... Having a little bit of a dilemma here. This guy is so wonky shaped. Oh, he's the Tetris T. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. I only just realized that he's the Tetris T. I get so confused because of his tail. Okay. That actually helps me because I think that is the piece that I need. All this time I've spent with him, not realizing he was the Tetris T. Now it becomes a lot easier. He becomes that much more useful. See? Oh my god. Oh my god! Let's frickin' go. Okay, we got a lot of big boys. Got some big boys here. Holy moly. Hmm. That is a lot of big boys. Oh, is he 3 by 4? Oh, he's 3 by 4. Okay, Mr. Tetris T. Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. All right, some more big guys, but not as big this time. My life has changed after I realized that he's a Tetris T. It just all makes so much more sense now. My life has once again found meaning. Ooh, I don't know what to do next here. Like this? Yeah. Let's see. We have. What do we have? Maybe like that? No. No. me put this guy here or something. Anyway, going back to Vanguard a little bit. I was curious if any of you guys had seen the anime, because I was curious to see if like if you think it's better than the first. But okay, a lot of you guys didn't like. I feel like a lot of people didn't like the overdress, right? That seemed to be a common opinion. People didn't like overdress. I liked overdress. But I also low-key ship Yu and Donji. You liked overdress? You never saw Will Dress? Yeah, Will Dress is just like not good. It's like a tournament arc, except that's like the entire anime. Okay, what are you guys' opinions on tournament arcs? Here we go. I devour tourney arcs. It was like a I think I'm just tired of tournament arcs. I think I've just read too much shonen manga in my lifetime that I would be okay with never having another tournament arc in my life. You know what I mean? What is this guy? Oh, he's like the Z piece. Okay. The most recent Wilderness episode was really good. Ooh. I'm excited to watch it. Almost. I think we're almost there. Have you watched Yuri on Ice? That shows 50% turnips, but it's tasteful. No, so I tried to watch Yuri on Ice, but like, cause everyone and their moms were like, oh my god, it's like the anime of the century. So I was like, okay, I'll watch it. I mean, I watched it really late, but I tried to watch it, but the issue is that I have Crunchyroll, right? And on Crunchyroll, they only have the dub. And I was like, okay, you know what? Nowadays, dubs are pretty good. I won't knock it until I've tried it. I'll check out the dub. Except the entire dub was done because they're supposed to be like Russian. It was all done in a Russian accent. And I was like, oh no. Everyone had a Russian accent. It was so weird. I was like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. Because all the characters are supposed to be Russian. I was like, man, this is not, I don't know what this is, but this is not it. So like I couldn't watch it. Yeah. You know, I hear a lot of good things about more recent anime dubs. Like I had a former coworker and she really liked the Jujutsu Kaisen dub. I haven't seen it, but she really enjoyed it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should check out dubs. Maybe they're better. And sometimes, you know, I like watching dubs because I don't have to like think as hard about it. As you guys know, I'm like very picky about like translation and stuff. So whenever I watch a series, I'm watching it, but I'm also just assessing it too at the same time. which means it takes a lot of brain power for me to watch stuff because I'm just like constantly assessing it and trying to like see if the translation is accurate, because that's something that's important to me. Ooh, that fits really nice. Ooh, but this does not. Ooh, I thought I had something. Ghost Story dub watch along. I've actually already seen most of the Ghost Stories dub, so unfortunately it would not be as fun as you might think, because I've already kind of experienced it once before. I made my roommate watch it. It was hilarious. Do you watch Raws? I don't watch Raws. My Japanese is good enough where I can tell if things are mistranslated, but it's not good enough where I can watch stuff without translations at all. So I usually use like the translation as like an anchor point, and then like when I watch anime, I'm like basically like reading the translation, listening to what they're saying, then assessing in my head if that translation is correct or accurate, and then retranslating it in my brain while I'm watching it. Basically, I know it sounds kind of strange, but too many steps. Yeah, so that's why I like watching anime is like not always a relaxing experience for me. Maybe you should review anime on the quality of translations. I definitely could tell you, but it's really difficult because then I'd have to like, you know, I'm already doing all those things in my head, and then I have to like write it down and be able to give you like a good analysis. And I wouldn't want to do the translators dirty either. Like I'd really want to assess properly. But I also don't think my Japanese skill is good enough for that. That being said, I think things like a lot of times, like I was thinking about this when I was watching Will Dress yesterday. I was like, damn, I wonder if they hired somebody who like really knew Vanguard, or if this person just fucking suffered the entire time trying to like figure out the names for all of these cards in English, because I'm sure they had to like keep it accurate to the actual English card names. Maybe this one is with this one. I think also like, I think unfortunately translators are treated like shit already. That doesn't mean that it's excusable for them to do a bad job. I'm not saying that, but I think the industry already treats translators like shit. So I don't really like publicly denouncing translators too much. Like they already get the short end of the stick, and I have a lot of friends who work in translation and they get paid jack shit. Like I have friends who work like for translation for fucking places like Netflix and stuff. They literally get paid like beans. I guess translators gotta unionize, because most of them are like freelance. I don't think there's a translators union. A lot of them work freelance. That being said, I do think there are like companies that, you know, are making too much money to like not. And a lot of times, like in the translation industry, the problem is not the translators themselves. It's that like they don't have enough time. Like they'll just be told to translate something, and they're like, okay, we need it like fucking tomorrow. And they're like, okay. I don't know the source material. I've never heard of, for example, like I've never heard of Vanguard before in my life, and you're telling me that I need to translate this entire episode in one day when I have like no context of what any of these cards mean or anything. And they're like, yep. It's like, all right. Man, I feel like this feels so good, but how the fuck do these guys fit in? It's you again! What was his name? What was this guy's name? It's you again. The bane of my existence. Fuck! Alright, wait. Maybe big guy has to be on the other side. I don't think I've tried big guy on this side yet. So let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Leoha! Hello. Welcome, welcome. It's a day we're losing our sanity. Also, I think I'm more critical of video game translations because I have a lot more time to process them because I can choose how fast to read the dialogue, you know? So you'll hear me complain, for example, a lot more about like Fire Emblem translations than, for example, like Vanguard translations. We don't have a 2 guy though. You miss Loaf? I don't! I really don't. I'm sorry, but I do not. To all you Loaf stands out there, I'm sorry, but I do not miss him. I'm glad that he is gone. Good riddance. Ah, fuck this guy! Fuck this guy specifically. Like this, maybe? That feels correct. This feels correct. But the loaf of your life. Feel like I'm playing Tetris. Oh! Is that a breakthrough? Am I making a breakthrough here? No. Fuck! This guy has to be a part of the pie here. He needs a piece of that pie. Man, I'm also getting hungry. Small snack break? I might. I don't know what I have to snack on though. I might have to. Maybe I'll make I kind of want instant noodles now. Now that we've been talking about that. I mean, I've been wanting instant noodles, but especially now that we've been talking about them, I want them even more. I don't have the tea piece when I need them the most. Maybe this one goes upside down. I haven't tried upside down. Almost. Chicken nuggets? Oh fuck, I want chicken nuggets. My roommate got chicken tenders from Popeyes the other day, and it was actually so good. I don't think I've ever had chicken tenders from Popeyes. I think every time I go to Popeyes, I just order the like 2-piece chicken thing. What kind of instant noodles? I think I might make the carbonara ones. I wonder if my roommate's busy. If I can ask her to, because if I just start boiling the water really quick and I ask her to let me know when it's done, I could just go pick it up, and then I don't have to actually like take a break. Yeah, fire noodles. I really like the carbonara ones. Those are my favorite ones. Popeye's chicken sandwich has so much butter. Letty's not here, right? I'm like not a huge chicken sandwich person. I like certain chicken sandwiches, but I'm very, very picky about chicken sandwiches. So I generally don't like to order them because I'm not ready for disappointment. Oh shit. You can buy a bottle of the sauce, the Popeye sauce? Really? Okay, also I was telling this to my roommate, but like I really don't like American chicken nugget sauce. Like at McDonald's. And so as much as I like McDonald's, I never order I never order chicken nuggets. The Cajun sauce is my favorite, but that's like, so you know how it was like a special like event only sauce here? That's like normal in Korea. You can always have Cajun sauce in Korea, which I think is like the best sauce, period. Yeah, it's just like a regular menu item there. It's not limited. I'm moving. That's what I'm saying. It's so good. Damper with the good taste. Truly. Maybe I can put this guy here. No. Where do you go? My friend. My friend, where do you live? Where is your home? Where is your home? Hot mustard, my beloved. I don't really like McDonald's hot mustard. That being said, when my roommate got the chicken tenders from Popeyes, she actually got these chicken tender, like she got the sauce, and the sauce was, it was like Mardi Gras mustard or something weird like that. It was called Mardi Gras mustard. And it was actually really good. It kind of tastes like mustard, but with like sauerkraut. It was really good. Where do you belong? Where does this guy go? Popeyes has Bayou Buffalo. I've never heard of that one. Bayou Buffalo? Is like buffalo sauce, but with what? What's like the quirk? What's the catch? Where do you live? No way, this is it. Yeah, this is not it. Buffalo with Cajun spices? Okay, wait, let me, I'm gonna go turn on some hot water. And I'll be right back. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay? Okay. I have put it on, so I'm gonna I have my roommate. I told her to knock on my door, so I'm gonna go do all the stuff once she gets here. Okay, let's try to look at this with like a new perspective. Yeah. Where does this big boy go? Here? Here? We're gonna have maba tofu? Yeah, but that requires me to cook. I'm gonna have that for dinner. This is just like a snack. Where did these guys go? I miss the T-shaped guy. T-shaped guy would be nice right about now. This guy has to go here. What does this guy do? What is your purpose? What is your purpose? something like this? Ooh, that feels really close. He's like a Z piece like that. Aww. Aww. Speaking of haw, have you guys ever had haw flakes? My roommate and I were talking about haw flakes the other day. We're talking about like food that like our grandparents or parents like made us eat when we were younger that we like didn't like. And we're talking about haw flakes. I don't know what the fuck haw flakes are. It's like HAW flakes, and then if you Google it, you'll see what it looks like. It's like these wafers, but they're fruity. Yeah, haw flakes. It's Chinese candy. It's like really cheap candy. It tastes like shit. It tastes kind of like it tastes like a Fig Newton sort of, or like, have you had those like fruit fruit, what are they called? Leathers? Fruit leathers? Except they're flaky. I know it sounds weird, but dried hawthorn. What the fuck is hawthorn? I didn't even know that there was a fruit associated with them. Oh, I feel like I'm just so close here. I feel like we're the closest we've ever been. The disgusting layers of coins. Yeah, those are called hofflings. Good old hofflings. I should get them next time you go to the Asian market. They're very cheap. They're very cheap. You love them because it helped traditional medicine go down easier. Really? So you like chase your medicine with haw flakes? So I wondered now, if you eat haw flakes, does it like trigger, like does it make you think that you're eating medicine because you've like triggered, it like triggers that memory? There's a version with not completely dried fruit. It's a lot stickier. What? I am not a fan of haw flakes though. Ha ha ha. Chinese stores give out those, or guava candy for Halloween. Yeah, basically, it's like one of Because it's super cheap. I think it's like 5 cents for like a whole thing of Haw Flakes. They're like super cheap. Yeah, I think everybody, if you had like Asian grandparents, that's like what Asian grandparents had in their house. Although like my grandma, she also had these candies that came in like a jar and they were covered in powdered sugar. That shit was bomb. Did you guys ever have those? Oh, and I had White Rabbit too. I had a lot of White Rabbit growing up. White Rabbit's so good. Edible paper. Good times. You know, I tried eating White Rabbit recently and I was like, how the fuck did I not like break my teeth on these? Because it takes a really long time for them to get chewy. We had really gross honey candies that also had sesame. That sounds awful. I don't know what that is, but that sounds awful. I don't want it. I'm not envious. My mom stopped buying that stuff when the whole milk powder controversy happened. What's the milk powder controversy? Oh my god, did you guys ever like eat milk powder by the spoonful? I used to do that. So when I was a really small Valkyrie, I used to go to church, right? And they had this milk powder that I guess you put in your coffee, and they would just have it out because like they just had like pots of coffee out. And then I don't know like specifically what kind of milk powder it was, but I used to fucking eat that shit by the spoonful. I love that shit. I don't know what it was, but it was so good. Babies in China were getting kidney stones from tainted milk powder. Holy shit. Okay, I'd never got a kidney stone, so luckily mine wasn't the kidney stone kind, but you still do that? I honestly don't even know what kind of milk powder it was. I was really young. Milo milk powder? I don't think it was Milo. Because I don't think we have Milo. We had Milo here. Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't think we did though. They make White Rabbit without the paper? What? That's a lie. Is it even White Rabbit anymore? Tell me. If it doesn't have the paper, is it even White Rabbit anymore? Fuck. I'm confused. I'm lost in... I feel like I've been on this stage for 50 years now. Oh, sorry, give me a second. Let me put up the BRB screen. 1 second. I have. Fire noodles. Mm. Carbonara flavored. At least the good thing about fire noodles is that I can eat it while playing the game. I can't talk very much, but I can play the game. Ooh, spicy. How do you not die? I don't die, but I do. It is spicy. It's not spicy. Thoughts on pandan? I don't mind pandan. Like, I like the bread. Like pandan cakes. But I'm not too big on like the drinks and stuff. Do you guys like sugarcane juice? Like, I'm not a big fan of sugarcane juice either. Ube? So I really like taro. But sometimes I think ube is a little bit too much for me. So if I have a choice, I prefer taro over ube. But I like ube stuff too. It just can be a lot. Like, I really like taro milk tea. Especially if it has fresh taro in it. Like taro milk tea with like taro paste. Ooh, that shit's so good. Spicy. I feel like I'm really close. I really love Earl Grey cookies and cakes, but I'm actually not a fan of the tea itself. Nom nom nom. You never had Earl Grey cookies? Okay. I'm done with my noodles. Ah. Ah. I'm all sniffly now. But it was delicious. Okay. I'm gonna eat an almond cookie to chase it. My mouth is on fire. Almond cookie, please. Please, be free. Ah. World's best fire noodle eater? No, no, no. Coconut is much better than I am. I feel like she doesn't even feel pain when she eats them. I feel pain, but like I like the pain, you know? But Coconut like does not feel pain. Like for me, the pain is part of the experience. Nom, nom, nom. I prefer numbing spicy myself. Oh, I love mala. Just talking about mala. The mabo tofu mix I have is actually a mala one. It's like a Szechuan mabo tofu mix. For me, the bathroom afterwards is a real experience. Oh no. Luckily, I don't have any bathroom troubles when it comes to spicy food. Just my mouth. Ugh! My nose is a faucet. Okay. We are very close. I don't know where this guy goes and I don't know where this guy goes. I don't know where they belong. Like... Like, does he go there? Then where does this guy go? You love this game? I am suffering. Not suffering, but I'm stuck. See, but this guy just creates more jagged edges. I need all the jagged edged guys to like create no more jagged edges. They need to eliminate all edges. And this guy keeps making edges. The edge maker. Look at him. Hmm. I feel like I've done this multiple times. Same exact thing. I don't understand. Where do you go, you edgy boy? Edgy boy. Oh, maybe that's how they have to not make an edge. Oh, but this guy's still here. This fucking guy. This guy. No. What if I'm approaching this all wrong? What if What if like this? No. Where do you belong? This guy. This guy. Maybe he goes here. Maybe we've been approaching it wrong. Have I tried this before? I actually don't even know if I've done this before. Okay, but then this guy still doesn't have anywhere to go. Okay, maybe this goes here. This goes, because I think these two fit together. I think that makes sense. Somehow. No, I think that's actually correct the first time. Because well, it doesn't make any sense because that's the only way it could go. No. This guy looks like a Neko Atsume cat. Have you guys played Neko Atsume before? This is another level 42. Gonna be here all day. But then what does this guy do? Do you need to fill in every square? Yes. This was almost genius. But none of these guys have points on them. Long cat, he can only be in here, 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 or on this side, like that same way. I can't turn him around. He doesn't fit on the board this way. See, the issue right now is that these guys with the points, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys with the points, and then the other guys don't have any points. I need to somehow get rid of all of the points on the board with the point cats. I don't know if that makes sense, but basically because these guys don't have any sharp edges, they're like rounded off, like perfectly square. They can't fit on the board if there are too many points. So I have to eliminate. I mean, it's not points, but I don't. Corners? I mean, they all have corners. They're squares, but you get what I'm saying. Wait! Oh, shoot! Wait! This is really close. Because if this is just opposite, then it works. Okay, wait. Let me try to recreate this the other way. Does it work the other way? No, it doesn't. Fuck! I thought I was onto something. See, like here, this is like a point that I'm talking about. Like, I can't have any of these singular gaps, basically, because these are all flush, so they're not going to fit in any of those. So I have to eliminate all of these singular gaps with just the ones that have gaps in them. So honestly, I should figure out that first. But I have no idea where they should go. Like, see, this seems right. But I still need to get rid of this tile somehow. Like, this doesn't work because of this guy. This guy's like U-shaped. And so he creates that tile here. Like, essentially, I'd have to do something like that. But then there's that tile right there. And this tile. These three tiles are no bueno. And obviously these two tiles. These three tiles too. So... Ooh! Wait. I think that's it. Maybe. Wait. No! Oh, we're so close. Ooh. So close yet so far. Essentially, we'd want to be able to put this guy here. Hint? No hints! We must forge through by our own powers. It's this stupid guy. This guy making fun of us. Ah! Ah! What could it be? This guy, look at him, he's laughing at me. Nova! Welcome, welcome. That is Nova Alchemy that I was mentioning earlier. And if you guys are interested in card games, you should go give her a subscribe. Check her out. Wait, what? I was just, you know, I was just doing a little advertising. You know, just advertising for my favorite TCG VTubers channel. What is NFA? What does NFA mean? Oh, you're just keyboard smashing. I thought it was like some acronym that I was not privy to. Softly keyboard smashing, I see. And that ended too soon. Yeah, we had a couple people asking about like Vanguard and stuff earlier because we're talking about it. Yeah, I was talking about how fun Vanguard is. But how it doesn't feel like very, you know, well supported really by Bushiroad or the citizens of Japan. Maybe this has got to sit on this guy. They're pumping out sets constantly. Yeah, that's like what's so crazy about it. And like I said, I saw a lot of advertisements for the anime everywhere. There were just ads everywhere for the anime. But like I am not kidding you when I said it was really difficult for me to find any shop that sold anything Vanguard related. Like, it was crazy. This feels slightly correct. This chapter is driving me crazy. This chapter is gonna be the death of me. This is where I die. This chapter is where Valkyries go to die. I'm in my opinion, it is the most challenging puzzle in the game. Really? Well, that makes me feel better. I feel like I've tried everything that I could with in respects to these guys. Maybe I put him here. But then this won't work. Also, this guy's like weird little belly thing. Like, I don't know what that is. Like, I hope he's okay. I hope it's not like a tumor or a growth or something. Mirror the plant. Yeah, we tried that earlier too, but I couldn't find any solutions there. Like, if I put him here, the issue is it's always this guy. This goofy looking guy. He's just so mischievous. He is. He's just causing problems left and right. If you know the answer, I don't want hints. If you don't know the answer and you have a thing that you think would work, you may say it. Does that make sense? I don't want the answer, but if you're also just like guessing, like you have no fucking clue and you're just guessing, then you can say. But put the cat above the plant area, like this. That's a good idea. I haven't tried that yet. Or do you mean this guy? This goofy guy? I haven't tried putting him here, but I don't know if that would work. Teacher wrong on purpose? No, I'm saying if you're also trying to guess and you don't know the answer, that is different than giving me wrong answers on purpose. No, that doesn't work. I could try putting like him here. Yeah, uninformed guesses only. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Like, yeah, I just want to avoid like backseating. It's okay if you're just guessing too. You're like, how about this one? And you don't know. But if you know the answer, then I would like to ask you to refrain from guessing. This guy! This guy! This freaking guy! Can he just go backwards? Fuck. Skip this level. No. We don't do that here. Giving up is not in our vocabulary. Giving up is for people who give up. Which we are not one of those people. Look, it would be so nice if this guy was just literally anything else. Wow, how nice would it be if he was just actually anything else? That would be great. This guy kind of looks like a Palkary. Doesn't he kind of look like a Palkary? This guy. The Teletubby one. Am I just losing my mind? Am I just going crazy? This looks like it could be something. This looks like it could be something. Like this? No, this is too long. It's harder because he goes this way instead of the S way. If you want the S way, then I could fit him on this thing here, but I can't. You don't belong anywhere. It's like that dramatic, like anime moment. Like, actually it happens more in like cartoons. Like, you thought you belonged here? You don't. I never wanted you. You're just a nuisance. Ah! The stupid cat! Let's go for a different approach. Let's go for a different approach. Yeah, this is my villain origin story. Close. But no cigar. How about starting with S-Cat on the planter? S-Cat on the planter. This guy here? Like that? The only issue is that we don't have anything long that goes on that side. Both of our cats go on this side. We don't have anything for this side. Unfortunately. Nice try though. Good tip. We could try doing something similar to that, maybe. I like the idea of having this guy here. Why must he S this way? Why can't he Z? Why can't you Z? Huh? Your brother could Z. Why can't you? See, now this is the other problem. Maybe we can. It's always this side can't be empty. I can't go up too. So close. That single hole. Like the hole in my heart that is ever increasing by playing this game. Like, anytime there's 3 blocks, I can't have that. There's nothing, I don't have anything to fill 3 blocks. I can fill 1 and 1, but I can't fill 3. So this guy almost always has to be on a corner or up against something like that, like this. Why couldn't you be a T block? I miss T block too. Okay, I think this guy and this guy do go together is kind of my working theory right now. Because I don't think this guy can go anywhere else. I've already checked, right? Yeah, he can only be here, 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 or here. But obviously he can't be here because we have nothing here. So it's either here, 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 or here. We've already done this before, haven't we? This is the single block, that's the problem. Okay, let's don't get too excited. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I feel like that was a pretty good strat, though. This guy, because this Palkari guy has to be here. He's too fat. He can't fit anywhere else. No offense to Palkari guy, but that's just the way that he's built. I'm sorry. There's only so many places a Palkari can go. It's true. He's thick. He's a big boy. He's just like me, for real, for real. This guy looks like he's in so much pain. Me too, man. Me too. Damn you, Z-Cat! Indeed. Indeedy. There's only so many places this guy can go too. What if Palkyrie sat on the planner? We had the same exact idea. I don't know what he's gonna do from there. But I had the thought. His best. I feel like stupid. I feel like too stupid for this game. At this point, I feel like I'm just doing random shit and hoping it works. I'm not like thinking. Like brain cells are not being used. I say things as if I'm thinking, and I am kind of thinking, but I'm not really thinking. I'm just kind of like mashing. It's like mashing buttons, but like not actually. There's like no buttons. This feels really close. This feels close. Flip! Flip! Do a flip! Do a flip! And then we're scot-free! Please! I think you got it. I'm too stupid. I can't figure out how to make it the opposite. Can I make it the opposite? I already forgot how it worked. That was it though? Wait, I don't get it. Oh! Oh my god, the answer was in front of me this whole time. I'm just too stupid. First try, let's go. Fuck this level, let's go. Ah. Katang. Alright, fuck that level indeed. This guy looks crazy though. He looks like a MapleStory slime. You know, I considered playing MapleStory today instead, but I spared you all. You're welcome. You won't be spared forever, though. You won't be spared forever. MapleStory. That guy's a legend. I hope he's still making content somewhere. Clone Wonder King? What is that? Is that a game about Canadian history? How did you know? The fabled game that teaches you about Canadian history. So many angled cats in this one. It's the same style as MapleStory? Oh. Wonder King? I don't think I've heard of it. I've played a bunch of like MapleStory clones, but I have not played Wonder King. Almost. My favorite MapleStory clone was this one called La Tale. Did I tell you guys about how I got in like this whole drama in La Tale? It was like the first time, because okay, when normally I play MMOs with like friends and stuff that also want to play MMOs. And it was the first time that I was like, oh, I really want to play this MMO, but like none of my friends like want to play. So I was just playing by myself, and I was like, oh, like I want people to play with, so I guess I'll like try to like make friends. And so I like went out of my way to like just, you know, talk to people or whatever. And then there were these two really nice girls like helping me out. They would help me, they would like teach me how to play, like whatever. And at this point I was like in college, right? Like I was in college. I was pretty old to be playing those MMOs. I feel like the average age for those things are run pretty young. But I was like in college and I was playing this game, and the two girls that were helping me were super friendly, super sweet, very helpful. They one day like I log in, I'm like, hey guys, like what's up? And they're like arguing. And then they were like, I don't even know what my name was at the time, but they were like, Leora, you have to tell us, like you have to like pick a side. Well, actually they didn't tell me that. I think what happened was they were actually arguing and they weren't like talking to each other. So I like logged in and I was like, hey, what's up? And then like they like weren't talking, and I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. And then it turns out that there was this guy. So, you know, all of us are playing female characters. There was a guy, I don't know if he was actually a guy, but there was a guy playing a guy character who was like two-timing them, I guess. Like, and they were like fighting over this guy. And they would like tell me separately about this guy. And I was like, oh shit, I think they're talking about the same guy. And I was like, oh man. And then I think one of the girls was like, yeah, I'm like only like, you know, 16, and he's like my first like boyfriend or whatever. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving. Like, goodbye, never talking to any of you guys ever again. I am too old for this. And also, you know, yeah. So then I never spoke to them ever again. They were like getting really heated, and the guy like showed up at one point. Like, it was a whole ass thing. Like, I was there. I was there the entire time. I was like, oh my god. You know, because obviously I couldn't like leave while they were talking to me. So I would, you know, hear them out and stuff. And then yeah. Alright, this is gonna be another brain stumper. Another brain stumper. I don't have much brain to stump, but it's stumping it. It's a stumping. Interesting story. Yeah, it happens a lot, especially in like those kind of MMOs where they're like very cutesy. I don't know. I've had a lot of weird, and maybe this is why I'm like so hesitant to make online friends and stuff, and I'm like very wary about people I meet online in general. I've had a lot of weird encounters, I would say, with people online. Why are you? I literally do not understand people who come if they're blocked and show up on their sub account. I don't even remember blocking people, but even if I did block you, why would you show up on your sub account? The whole point of you being blocked means that I don't want you here chatting. Like that's the point of blocking people. I'm sorry if you didn't understand that the first time. I don't even remember blocking you, but if I blocked you, yeah, that means I don't want you here. Sorry. Was that difficult to understand? I don't even think I blocked you, but you know what? Now I will. Enjoy. Oh wait, I missed it. No. It was just some dude being cringe. I think that's the same guy
last time that like, so there was a guy that showed up last time and he was like talking about how one of my mods did something to prevent his chat from showing up. So if you go on YouTube, you know how there's like a live chat. So if you look at the chat, there's a live chat and a top chat. I do not know what determines what makes it on the top chat. I don't know. I don't know what the qualifications are for that. I think it's completely just YouTube algorithm. Like for example, if you only post emojis, a lot of time it's not going to show up in top chat. And so I have it always showing to live chat. I don't even look at top chat. Every time I start a stream, I click top chat first because it filters out random shit that I want to see. So I never even look at top chat anyway. But some guy came into my stream last time and was like accusing my mods, which I don't have, by the way. All of the moderation on my chat is done by myself, by yours truly. Occasionally, Kokone will come in and block somebody, but 99% of the time, it's just me, myself, and I. And he was accusing my invisible mods for doing something to prevent his chats from showing up on top chat, which is impossible, like I said. Like, literally, it's not possible for any mod or me or anyone to do anything to prevent your things from showing up on top chat. Does that mean Nova's not real? No, she has a mod thing, but I don't expect her to mod for me. And usually when your friends have the ban hammer, they won't mod people willy-nilly anyway. How dare your invisible mod stop his messages from appearing? So I told him, I said, hey, I don't have mods. And also, I didn't do anything. And I'm pretty sure, I'm 99% sure that YouTube has an AI that just filters messages, and I don't know what the credentials are for that. Like, I don't know what causes YouTube to filter one thing or another. So I unfortunately can't tell you why your chats are being filtered off of the top thing. Like, I'm sorry, I genuinely don't know why that's happening to you. And then he got really mad and was like, well, I would have I don't know. He like said something like, I would have super chatted, but then your mods did this. Like, who else would have done it? And then I was like, okay, well, I'm telling you, I'm giving you facts, but if you don't want to believe my facts, there's nothing I can do for you. I can only tell you facts. And if you don't believe my facts, I'm shit out of luck. I'm sorry. I'm out of luck. And then if you're gonna come into my stream and then try to like make me feel bad about it after apparently you've been banned, which I don't even remember banning you because I think he just stopped responding after that, then I am gonna ban you. Then I am actually gonna ban you because you're just being annoying then. Can you tell me fiction? I can tell you fiction. I have mods. There you go. That's my fiction. I have invisible mods lurking, ready to pounce. It kind of depends on what they write. Also, maybe done something in the past in a different channel. Like, I mean, I've seen like people get filtered in top comments for no fucking reason. So that's why I never turn on top chat. I always leave it on live chat, and I make sure to switch it. The only times that I've noticed is when I forget to switch it accidentally, and then I have to check. I'm like, oh shoot, I didn't switch it, and then I realize that. And usually I can tell because I'll see the comments on my screen, because the comments on my screen that you see here on my right, or on your left right here, those are all live comments. So if I see a comment over here, but it's not in my little YouTube chat screen, that means that it's been filtered out of top comment or top chat. I don't know why. Again, I don't know what the criteria is to be filtered or not filtered. It's completely up to YouTube's algorithm. Yeah, I don't know. Some people, it's funny that I was just telling stories about weird people on the internet and then bam. Just like that. As if summoned, exactly. It's like, weird people on the internet? Here I come. Yeah, I mean, you know, generally, and I was gonna say this earlier too, like if you write mean stuff, or if I'm ignoring you, there is probably, okay, first reason, if I'm not responding to your chat messages, number one reason, I missed it. I'm human. I'm paying attention to a game. I'm playing a game. There are other people chatting. I might miss it. It happens. If you keep chatting and I am ignoring you, the second probability is that you're spamming. You're spamming, and I just do not care enough to tell you to stop spamming. Number 3, if you are not spamming and I'm still ignoring your messages, that means you're being annoying or stupid or being mean. So I just ignore your messages. If you're mean, I will not interact with your messages. I hope you understand that. D'Angelo, thank you for the super chat. Do not perceive this. Too late! It's been perceived. I'm the mean streamer. I'm gonna perceive all the things you don't want me to perceive. Joke's on you, I like being ignored, but not actually. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. I'm just saying. I think people get... So I think there's like a couple things. I think there are some people who only like streamers that are small, that have under 100 viewers, because they like the attention. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's absolutely valid. And you can like being on different streams for different reasons. But that doesn't mean that you're entitled to having the attention of that streamer. You're not the only reason why somebody streams. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. Hate to break it to you. Anyway, I don't really like calling people out because I don't like giving people attention because usually that's what they want. I'd rather just ignore them and like move on, you know? But I just thought it was funny, so I brought it up. I think sometimes like people don't mean harm by it. And even if I'm giving you shit, if you really didn't mean harm by it, I think you would know. And you would just understand not to do that next time, you know? Reno, thank you for the super chat. Okay, do not perceive my browser history then. Too late! It's all been perceived. It's all already been perceived. You cannot hide your browser history from me. Run! There's nowhere to hide. Shoot. I don't know what to do about this one. Like this? Anyway, apologies for that abrupt interruption that we had. Okay, also, does this cactus not look kind of like sus? Is it just me? Doesn't it look like a... You know... It's just you? Even like this looks like the handle. It's just you. Okay, fine. Fine. You guys don't want to admit it. I've seen your browser histories. I already know what you guys think, but you don't want to admit it. That's fine. I already know. I already know you guys know, but you guys are cowards. You don't want to admit it. That's fine. I'm 12. What did you mean by this? If you're 12, you need to get off my stream like right now. I'm say so. Are you sure it's a cactus? I don't know. Are you sure it's a cactus? I can see it, but my mind did not go there first. I don't know. It looked kind of like a handle. If any VTuber I watch sees my browser history, I will disintegrate. Too late. I've seen it all. Okay, how does this guy go? Let's see. Anyway, I've mentioned it before, but like my goal with my streams anyway is very much like I want to create a community and I want to create a safe and fun, because all of my horror internet stories, I have had a lot of experience where I've been in bad communities or felt like I had a hard time fitting in or didn't really belong in an internet community. And I just want to create a place where everyone can feel comfortable and can feel like they have somewhere, they have, you know, similar interests with people and they can meet people and get to know people. That's like my goal for, I mean, I always joke that like I want you guys to get married or like date each other, but like that's just me trying to say like, you know, I want you guys to like actually make meaningful relationships with each other and stuff, because I always wanted that and had a hard time finding a place to do that. So that's why I'm pretty like strict when it comes to like fucking shitty weirdo people in my streams. I have no tolerance for it. Like I'm just not, like this is not the place. You can be a fucking weirdo somewhere else. Like there are already enough weirdos on the internet. I'm sure you have a weirdo breeding ground that you can hang out with other weirdos, and you don't have to do that here. You have a Discord server. We don't have an official one, but I know that there is a fan-run one or several fan-run ones that you can find on the Reddit. We have an official Reddit that is unmanaged. I think originally management was like, yeah, we'll do a Reddit because that's what all the other VTuber companies do. And then they realized, ah, shit, managing a Reddit is a lot of work. And there's a million other things that they have to do with their time. So they don't really manage the Reddit, and nobody posts on there. But I'm pretty sure the unofficial Discord link is in the Reddit still. So you can go check that out. Moderation is hard. Yeah, moderation's hard. And then like we're already like trying to think of like social media strategy and then all that other stuff. So it's like on top of social media, now we have to like manage a Reddit and stuff. It's pretty difficult. I think initially, like, you know, yeah, they were like, oh, other people have it, maybe we should have one too. This one looks kind of easy, but it has not been. Anyway, it's like the same thing. This might have been on a member stream, but I kind of was mentioning the other day too that like I'm pretty like careful about who I like want to collab with and stuff, because I wouldn't want to like introduce you guys to other communities or like intermingle communities that I don't feel like fits our vibe, you know? Because I think our community is really awesome, and I wouldn't want to like poison the well, to say. I never knew you had a Reddit. Yeah, it's not used very much, so.
It's not often used. It's not membership, but it's unarchived. Okay, that's what it was. Gatekeep sometimes is a good thing, yeah. Like, just gatekeeping weirdos. I wouldn't even see that. I wouldn't even consider that gatekeeping. It's just maintenance. Moderation. This feels like it goes here, but... I came for a collab with Letty and you definitely made a good choice there. Yeah, I'm like, you know, I also like to really hang out in the streams of the people that I stream with before I stream with them. So like Letty too, if you are a regular of Letty's, you might have seen me like hang out in her chat quite often. Like I just chill there and say hi and stuff. Cause I think it's, you know, I know not all VTubers are fans of VTubers, but I obviously really like VTubers. And I also want to support my friends who are VTubers. So like for me, it's a lot of time, but I do try to visit a lot of my friends' streams pretty often. As often as I can. This shape. Do you struggle with narcissists? You mean like in my chat? Or like, you mean like just random day-to-day people? In general? I don't think so. I don't think I've had too much of an issue with narcissists in particular. I think I struggle more with a lot of my friends and a lot of former friends who I don't talk to anymore. I struggle a lot with people who have incredibly low self-esteem. And like, don't get me wrong, like I have self-esteem issues too, but I also feel like I understand my value and self-worth. Not all the time. I'm not saying that I always am free of those issues, but generally, I think I've spent a lot of time on myself, and I genuinely love myself, and I give myself credit when I deserve it, and I don't doubt myself. So I don't like, for example, if people say shit about me, like I don't really care. Like I don't care because I already know like what my self-worth is. But I've had a lot of friends who like, if somebody says something shitty about them, they take it extremely personally. And they evaluate their entire self-worth based off of what somebody else said. You know, for example. And I think sometimes that is really difficult for me. Because especially when it's like my friend, to me, I'm like, you're like an awesome person. You're like actually an incredible human being and you've done so much. Why can't you see that in yourself? And then a lot of times people who struggle with like self-esteem issues also project. And I think that's what I have the hardest time with. I think people who project too much, like I have a really hard time getting along with people who overproject because of their low self-esteem. So for example, I really don't like people who are mean to other people, especially like I've seen this a lot. When someone is mean to their significant other in front of their friends to like belittle them, I really don't like that.
I really, really don't like that. Or their other, it doesn't have to be a significant other. It can just be their friends. Like if you put down other people to make yourself look better, especially if it's your significant other or your friends, like your quote unquote friends. Like I think that is really the worst thing that you can do. Personally. That's just me though. Narcissism, unfortunately, I haven't dealt with as much. As most also my Beagle is meowing outside my door, and then I hear these guys meowing. It's like very double meow. It's like when I have the cats meowing in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, everyone struggles with self-esteem. Like, it's incredibly difficult. And I understand that. But if you let that negatively affect you and the people around you, I think that's, like, not okay. Beagle's talking to them. She's having a conversation. Do you hear her? Although it is very confusing. You can't tell if it's in the game or if it's her. Ah, that's not it. Maybe if I move this over? No. This guy's so large. You're a large guy. Where do I put you? She wants to be organized neatly too. How? How do I... Where do I put you? This is so long. I mean, I guess this guy could fit. Sort of. I don't really have... I mean, I have this guy too. He's pretty long. Treat others how you want to be treated doesn't work with masochists. Okay, but even masochists, like... It might be like a kink or whatever, but masochists don't feel that way about their friends. They don't want to be treated shittily by their friends. Like, pretty sure that's not how that works. Even if it's like a kink thing, like, you know, like in your daily life, like you want to be treated like a decent human being. And if they don't, maybe they shouldn't be your friend. This doesn't sound like a great choice of a friend at that point too. Where the fuck do any of these things go? How do you feel about people who psychoanalyze you? I can't say shit because I psychoanalyze people all the time. As long as they don't like try to like, I mean, you know, you can't help it if you're just like thinking about like a person and then you end up psychoanalyzing them or whatever. But like, as long as you don't like try to like be their fucking therapist, I think it's fine. Yeah, just like as long as you're being like rational about it and you're not like, you know. Yeah, definitely don't justify shitty behavior for their issues. If they're shitty, even if they have issues, yeah, that sucks. And that's not their fault and that's not your fault, but also you don't have to fucking deal with that. It's also not your responsibility. Is how I think anyway. People with low self-esteem, should they be helped? Should they not? It's tricky. I mean, I think the issue is that for me personally, I try to help, you know, in the way that I can. Like, not by being their therapist, but like by doing things like encouraging them, trying to make them understand that they have, you know, valuable perspective, or that their opinions matter, or, you know, whatever it is that they're having a hard time with. Like, you try to encourage them. But also there are people who like kind of just enjoy wallowing, and those people I don't really care much for. So like, if you want to whine about stuff, then like that's fine, you can go whine, but I don't know. I think everyone kind of like treats it differently. I don't think there's like a right or wrong answer necessarily to any of these things. It's just kind of how you see the world. But you definitely shouldn't try. Like, I know there's like the joke, like, I can fix him or I can fix her, whatever. Like, don't try to fix people, and you're not a therapist. You can be encouraging, but I think once you start like trying to play the role, unless you are an actual licensed therapist, then like, yeah, fucking go for it. But like, yeah, like you shouldn't, you should definitely encourage them to seek real help. Therapy is expensive. It is, but it shouldn't be coming for free from your friends. Like, that's also not valid therapy. When I've been in less than good places, it's easy to fall into that frame of mind. No, I totally get it. I mean, I'm like that too. I mean, today, the reason why I didn't want to play Nier was I was feeling like shit too. I think, you know, everyone feels like shit sometimes. And that's okay. Sometimes life is just like that. Sometimes life just fucking sucks. And I don't think there's anything wrong with being in a bad mindset or being in a bad place. As long as you're like aware of it and you acknowledge it. I think if you're aware of it, that's like, you're already like 90% there. I feel like I'm really close with this one. I think these three definitely go here. That's my feeling. Right? I don't think anything else would really work here. I feel like thinking you can chase someone or thinking that someone will always stay the same is a source of a lot of problems. I agree. I think a lot of times, like, everyone has a fear of rejection. Like, yeah, some people have it less than others, but at the end of the day, everyone fears, you know, unless you like literally like you're like a sociopath or something, or you have like some kind of brain thing that doesn't allow you to understand how other people think at all. But I think generally people are afraid of, you know, saying the wrong thing to somebody and not being friends with them anymore. That's like a totally valid feeling, but I think a lot of times a lot of these issues can be solved with communication, right? You just have to like talk to people. And I'm like guilty of this too. I'm not really great at calling people out, but it's something that I've been like trying to be better at too, where if someone does something that makes me uncomfortable, I try to like just straight up say it. It's a lot easier on stream because like, you know, if someone's shitty, I don't want them in my chat anyway. I don't care if they leave, right? I'll call them out on it. But if it's like an actual friend of mine, that's like a different story, right? That's like really difficult for me to call them out on stuff. Can I make this the opposite somehow? Like if this was, oh no, it's still too long. Ooh, just kidding. Yeah, so I don't know. I've been working on that for myself too. I think sometimes I just assume things about people or about how they feel about me when I haven't really actually verified that with them. And that's not really fair to them or to me. Martin, thank you so much for joining memberships. You're back. Welcome back to memberships. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to like sound too preachy. Again, this is just like my way of thinking, and that doesn't mean it's the right way or that you guys should be thinking that way or that every other thinking is the wrong way. I don't think there's any sort of absolutes in this world. That's just how I think and the way that I approach things, if you were curious. But you don't have to take any of that like too seriously. I don't think there's any like right or wrong way to, you know. Nice opinion, but it's different from mine, so you're wrong. That is exactly how many people actually think, so. Anyway, I don't even know how we got on this topic, but you guys, if you have low self-esteem, just remember you're doing a great job. Life sucks. It's fucking hard out there. And you're doing it. Just being alive is more than enough, really. Being alive is fucking hard, so this doesn't work. This? There's too many points. Off topic, but did you ever play Freddy Fish Pajamas or Spy Fox games? I was actually talking about this kind of recently. When was it? We were just talking about this. I fucking love Putt Putt. Putt Putt was my favorite. Except I think Putt Putt out of all of them was like the most childish one. I actually replayed or like watched a Let's Play of Spy Fox recently just for like nostalgia's sake. And it's actually really well written. I don't know if you guys have ever like revisited the games at all, but Spy Fox is actually incredibly well written. It's like very clever and like really like witty in a way that like feels like, you know, it's like one of those, it's like SpongeBob, like watching SpongeBob again where you're like, oh my god, I didn't even understand those jokes when I was a kid, and then like you like play it, you watch it again and you're like, holy shit, there were so many like crazy jokes in here that I had no idea. Yeah, it's a game. It's like a game for kids. It's a point and click adventure game. It's like a, like it was like one of the first games that I ever played. I didn't even know what I didn't even know what games were. I think my mom got it in like some Costco CD-ROM pack. I really want to play, I mentioned it yesterday, but I really want to play Barbie Horse Adventure. That was like one of my favorite games of all time. Did you get those CDs in cereal boxes or vitamin packs? Oh yeah, I've gotten them in cereal boxes, but not in a vitamin pack. I don't think I've seen them in a vitamin pack before. I'm not really paying attention to this one, so this one's kind of fucking me over. Pretty hard. Flintstones vitamins had CDs attached to them? What? No, I've never played a Flintstone. We talked about Flintstone vitamins recently, but I don't think anyone ever brought up the CDs that came with them. I've never seen those. Oh, wait, I had Chex Quest. Wait, I had Chex Quest. I didn't know that was a... I didn't realize that I mean, it makes sense because it's Chex, but I had that one. I had Chex Quest. Oh my god. Wow, you're unlocking all these memories. Lyra has caused me to buy $50 of a card for a TCG I don't even play. What? What TCG? What did you buy? What about the McDonald's games? I don't think I've ever played the McDonald's games. Chex Quest was really good. It had no business being that good. Honestly, I don't remember most of it, but I do remember playing the shit out of it. Vanguard cards. Ooh, what'd you get? You played Mario Teaches Typing? I only played a SpongeBob typing game. I don't think I ever played a Mario typing game. I didn't even know they had Mario computer games. Mario Paint? I don't think I've played Mario Paint. I used to have this really hard Lion King game. Where like the menu is like the Oasis area. Not the Lion King game. I just remember it being really hard, but I played that a lot. I feel like back then we just played whatever we had forever, even if we weren't good at it. Even if we were playing like the same first level over and over and over and over and over again for hours on end, we would just do that. Jumpstart ones? What are the Jumpstart ones? I had Math Blasters. I never played Oregon Trail. I think that was a little bit before my time. But I played Math Blasters. I don't know if that's a Jumpstart game. Do you play sport? Okay, fun fact. I've actually played many sports in my life. I know that's like impossible to believe because I'm so fucking unhealthy and I'm also so unathletic. But I've actually played a lot of sports in my life. That sounds really weird, but yeah. But I never joined a sports team because I was never good enough to actually like join a sports team. I just like would take lessons or like, you know, train for something and then yeah, that was it. So talented? No, I was bad at all of them. I played volleyball, I played basketball, I did track, I also did swimming and tennis and badminton. And what else? I think that might be it. Why be good at one thing when you can be terrible at many things? Exactly! My life motto. Oh, I did golf too. You're right. I did do golf. How did you know? I did do golf. I actually legitimately took golf lessons. I was gonna try out for the golf team at my high school, and then I took golf lessons, and then I was like, I don't think this is it. But I actually have a friend. I actually have like two friends, that I went to like church with when I was like really young. one of them became like a pro. I think she went to like the fucking Olympic like kendo team. She was like on the Olympic kendo team. And then the other one became like a pro golfer, which is pretty crazy. That's cool. Yeah, it is really cool. I mean, I don't really talk to them anymore, but yeah, it's crazy how like, you know, you'll know people and then they'll go on to do crazy things. And here I am, arranging cats on the internet. Arranging, screaming and mauling over cats. I'm trying my best not to maul on this one because I'm very frustrated, but I'm like, it's fine. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting while doing it. I'm not doing it seriously, right? So I can't get mad if I'm not doing it seriously. Yeah, and then I had a one of my friends, he wasn't like directly a friend of mine, but it was like a friend's boyfriend, husband. He was like training to be a Olympic wrestler or something. It's pretty cool. But actually, I think he got like shafted because he was originally training for like the 2020 Olympics. And then because of all the stuff that happened, obviously, I think by the time that the actual Olympics turned around, like he wasn't like, you know, as fit for the role, or maybe he was like too old by that point. I don't know, something like that. And then so he couldn't participate, which really sucks. This one I'm like not even getting close. I'm like not. I don't even know. I mean, to be fair, I'm not trying very hard because I'm like talking most of the time, but I really don't know for this one. I don't feel like I ever felt like, oh, this is almost it. Do you hate it when people tease you in a friendly way? I mean, if it's obviously friendly, I don't mind. I tease myself a lot. But if it gets to the point where like the only thing they say is like negative stuff about me, I don't like that. Like, if someone is like constantly teasing me and all they're saying is like negative shit, then I don't really care much for that, because at that point it's like, are you teasing me, or are you just trying to like, you know, make me look like shit or make me feel like shit? Which some people genuinely do want to do. What the fuck? How does this work? I feel like this guy's a red herring. He like wants to go in here so bad, but I don't want to let him. That's our job. Yeah, but like, you know, if you guys like get out of hand, I'll either tell you guys to stop, or I will ignore, you know, whoever's getting out of hand. Like if you're just saying too many mean things all the time, I'll just ignore it, because you know, bullying is like funny to a certain extent, but after a certain extent, it's also not funny. So, and I think I mentioned it before, but I know like a lot of streamers who have had their streams like entirely ruined because their whole brand was like, oh, we bully our streamer, and then everyone just became super fucking mean. in their communities, and then the streamer also just hated streaming, and then like wasn't there that one streamer that like just actually quit streaming after a while? I think she was a flesh tuber, but like her chat would just bully her so much that she just straight up stopped streaming. Because I think after a while you can't say anything, because even like as a streamer I might like say like, oh my god, stop it, or like I might be like, hey you guys, like stop it, and then people will take that as like a, oh, do it more because it's funny, like she's getting upset, do it more. And then at that point it's like, no matter what you say, chat's not gonna listen to you, you know? And that's like a really scary place to be in, where like your chat thinks that everything that you're saying is like joking, and like you're just joking around the entire time when you're actually having your feelings being hurt. Wow, we're really deep diving today, aren't we? We're really going in deep today. I mean, we've talked about this before, but and then sometimes when you get serious, instantly tell them to stop, they get mad at for just messing around. Yeah, exactly. And then I think like some people also like feel bad because they feel like it's my fault that it's gotten this bad, and then they feel bad to tell people to stop because that's how people are enjoying their streams now. Or they feel like they'll lose all their fans if they, you know, say something. Yeah, just gotta set boundaries. But I think you know, generally you guys have been very good, and you know, I always tell you guys that I appreciate you guys being very good, especially when like I like, you know, like shit like this, I'm like fucking sucking at this fucking game and I'm like losing my mind. I'm glad that nobody has given me shit for it yet. Because I'd probably ban your ass. Just kidding. I wouldn't ban your ass. I'd probably tell you, not right now. I already know that I suck at this game. You don't have to tell me. No, honestly, this would be hard to even backseat. It's true. I may cringe at you, but only internally. What do you mean only internally? Don't act like you guys don't cringe at me, IRL. Give me a second. I need to put on chapstick. I don't know why my lips, when they're chapped, you know, I've had it where like I'm sleeping and I will wake up because my lips are too chapped. I will actually wake up, get out of fucking bed because my lips are too chapped to go get chapstick, because I cannot live with chapped lips. It like hurts. It's like painful to live. You guys too? Really? I'm glad. I'm gonna need you to neatly place the cats better. I'm neatly placing. It's like that SpongeBob meme. Firmly grasp it. I'm firmly grasping. Oh, snap. Oh, this feels so close. This feels so close, yet so far. Ooh. Loaf. Loaf, please. Oh man, oh man. This is close. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We are winning. How many levels are in this? How many? How do I... Wait, let me look at the levels. How do I look at the levels? Go back to menu. Oh, shit. There's a lot of... Okay, there's only 80 levels. Okay. We're at chapter 6. 80 levels. Oh, you guys remembered. How do you guys remember that? Why do you guys store such useless information in your... Where do I sign up to also store useless information in my brain? $80 levels, huh? I'm gonna try to make it to level 80 today. It's a blessing, but also a curse. Kevin, thank you so much for the super chat. Holy shit. I knew you could do it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. TV Tropes trained me? What's TV Tropes? Is that a website? It sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know what that is. Ooh, almost. Stay away while you still can. If you have nothing to do for a week. Wait, what? It's the OG rabbit hole before VTubers. It's the site that lists out every trope in media. Like, can you give me an example? Like, it might have like tsundere or something in there. Like, what kind of tropes are we talking here? Oh, here we go. Easy peasy. Oh. It just lists a bunch of tropes. Oh. Interesting. An insurmountable knee-high wall. What? Pick a property. Fridging. What? You guys are saying words. I don't understand the words. That's so interesting. I've never well, now I'll have to do a deep dive. Now I'll have to take it for a spin. Oh, I feel like I have this. Deep dive stream? What? Can I do a stream on that? See, the thing is, I don't even know anything about it. I don't know if I'd have to read into it a little bit first, maybe. It refers to when a game tries to limit the player's movement with the most pathetic obstacle. I see. Wow, that's so interesting. TV tropes, huh? Gotta ask my roommate if she's heard about it. I feel like she has. She like likes that sort of thing. She really like for example, like she's like the one who like told me about like true crime and stuff too. She also like listens to a bunch of like those kind of like podcasts and like whatnot. Like I said, she's a normie, so. Reads a little into it, goes missing for a week. I feel like I was very close with this one. I still don't know what true crime is. Is it those shows that detail crimes that happen? Yeah, it's like usually talking about like murders that actually happen in real life, detailing them, and then talking about like, you know, different like theories, like theory crafting and stuff. It's 40% of the reason I have Discovery Plus subscription. Do they have true crime on Discovery Plus? I didn't even know that. Discovery owns ID. What's ID? They are the guardians. Discovery owns Indonesia? Investigation something. It's like the OG true crime channel. Oh, interesting. The controversial Dahmer documentary is considered true crime. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Dahmer documentary. My sister was watching the movie on the Zodiac murderer, but it was like a movie about it, and that's how I actually first heard about the Zodiac murders. Ah, so close. The mystery murder stream was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know like it wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I've always kind of wanted to try it, and I was very intrigued with like that particular murder. I think like the thing about a lot of these murders that's, you know, I mean, because they're all real, right? I think part of it is like knowing, being aware so that you can protect yourself. Like knowing how other people are actually being murdered in real life is a very good place to start if you're trying to prevent getting murdered yourself. Just don't get murdered, forehead. Indeed. Yeah, like, you know, just being careful of your surroundings and just being really aware where you're going and what you're doing, who you're with, if people are following you, trusting your like instinct, like trusting your gut. Like a lot of times when you like watch those things, you'll hear people like talking about it, or like people who like knew the victims and stuff. They're always saying like, man, like it's never like, oh my god, we had no idea. Like it was like, man, yeah, that guy was fucking weird. Like we knew that. Or like the one that we covered last time, it was the girl said like she had apparently reported like someone was stalking her. Like she knew someone was stalking her, but nobody did anything about it because she didn't have like, I guess like evidence or like proof. But like she knew. Hindsight 2020, but also common sense. Yeah, that's scary as fuck. Yeah, it's crazy. So you just have to like, you know, be really aware. And then like sometimes people are just murdered for no fucking reason. That's also just like really scary, you know? Two spaces. This guy's a 3. He's a 3 long. I don't think this guy can really go much elsewhere. Maybe up here? And then like this. Then this guy would go here. He looks like a baguette. Baguette. This
guy goes here. No? This guy? No. This guy has to go here. What if this guy goes here? Can these guys? Oh, they can. But yet. That doesn't work. This. This. Ooh, I feel like we're close. Hmm. Maybe not here. I think that's the only place it could be. So it's either that or this. Like this. Like this. Oh, where's the Z piece when we need it? No, not that. Do. Oh! We did it! Aha! Let's freaking go. See, if I'm not distracted... What is Pursley? Is this Pursley? If I'm not distracted, I can put my mind to it. Hump. I think it's supposed to be like a tail, right? But it looks like a purse. This one looks like a dog too. This one looks like a Akita? Okay, we start again. Put her in the middle. In the center of attention, where she belongs. No, that is not where she belongs. Okay, no, they have to kind of like be together, like that. I don't think it works any other way. That? Actually, that might work. No. No. Okay, I think this one has to be there. No. Like this, maybe? No. Almost. We're getting warm. We're getting warm. Wouldn't have worked reverse. Would it have? Wait, I don't even know which one you're talking about anymore. Let's try. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, but sure. It worked. That's all that matters. Level 61.
Ooh, this guy's kind of big. Hmm. No, they don't go together. He looks like a monkey. Right? He doesn't look like a cat. This guy looks like a monkey. He looks like Zabumafu. Anyway, I wanted a non-thinking game, but this is a lot of thinking. I mean, I guess it's a different kind of thinking. It's like mindless thinking. Question mark? This gets so cute. I like the long ones. The long ones are very cute. I feel like the long ones are the cutest. They have like the nicest little like proportions, I guess. I like the fat one. Which one? Toast or this purse guy? You don't mind if I dip to relax in a cooler environment, do you? No, of course not. Why would I mind that? Please. Please watch in a more comfortable environment. Or don't watch if you gotta go. That's totally fine. You don't have to ask my permission for that. This seems encouraging. Ooh. Ooh. We're close. But not so close. He's not a T-piece. Kevin, thank you so much for the super chat. Here's some of the comfy stream. Thanks, Lyra Taskaru. Thank you, thank you. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you cool off soon. This way, maybe? What if it's like this? This monkey guy. Monkey guy's like that. And this guy's like this. Oh, I need him to flip. It's actually harder with these guys because yeah, you can fit them anywhere, but then it kind of makes it harder to like rule out what pieces go where. Hmm. Maybe Monkey Boy needs to be... Oh, we don't have a T-piece. Oh, our beloved T-piece. Can you guys do a T-spin in Tetris? My roommate's boyfriend is like a Tetris aficionado. He like fucking loves Tetris. If I ever did a Tetris stream, he would probably be in he would probably stream snipe me. I'm like really bad at T-spins. I've always tried, but not to much avail. You're more of a Puyo Puyo. Oh god, my brain cannot comprehend Puyo Puyo. Sometimes we'll play Puyo Puyo Tetris with like friends, and everyone who plays Puyo, I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck you're doing. But then they like fuck you up with their combos so hard. Oh, nice. Your purse are Bubble Bobble? Oh my god, my cousin, like a couple years ago, I bought Bubble Bobble on the Switch. There was like some like retro game thingy and it's like really cheap. It was like $2 for Bubble Bobble. And literally we would play Bubble Bobble for like 6 hours straight. Just like we would just chat and play Bubble Bobble for 6 hours. It was actually like, we kept like cracking up because we're like, wow, this is like the best $2 we've ever spent in our lives, because it was just like, we were entertained for hours. Just non-stop Bubble Bobble. Oh my god, I love Pokemon Puzzle League! Except I was like an actual child, so I didn't really know like how to set up combos properly. What I would do in Pokemon Puzzle League is I would just clear stuff really fast. That was like my way of doing the combos. I make combos because I just clear shit super fast. That was like one of my favorite games ever. I love that they also had Richie, because Richie was like, I fucking loved Richie. He was like my, like, I wanted to be Richie so bad. He was like my like in Korea you call it a wannabe. I don't know what you call it in English. Like I wanted to be him. He nicknamed his Pokemon, and his Pokemon all looked different. Like they all had like slightly different like hair colors or hairstyles and stuff. I was like, he's so cool. He's not like the other trainers. I want to be like him. The one with Sparky, yeah! So actually, I named my Pikachu Sparky too. I just copied him. But you know, I was a child, okay? He had Sparky, and then he had a Butterfree. Oh, I forget what his Butterfree's name was. And then he also had a Charmander, I think, that he also named something different. I mean, all the names were extremely lame, but in my, you know, elementary school brain, I thought it was the coolest shit ever. Oh yeah, Charmander was Zippo! That's right. You're right, it was Zippo. It totally was Zippo. Okay, maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Yeah, Richie had all the cool Pokemon too. Richie was awesome. I loved Richie. Which way does this guy go? And Pokemon Puzzle League also had a fucking banger ass soundtrack. Well, I forget how the songs are, but I remember they freaking went hard.
This guy's being a nuisance again. This guy's being an absolute nuisance again. Oh, is this it? Ah, if he was only upside down. Can I flip this upside down somehow? No, I don't know what the heck I was doing there. I feel like we were getting it though. What type of friend group were you in at school? I mentioned it multiple times, but I was like a normie in school. I was a normie. I didn't have a lot of friends who liked anime and stuff. And one time I did, I got bullied by those friends. So I just hung out with normie friends most of the time. But it's okay. It happens. Where does this guy go again? How'd you discover anime? Well, it's like funny because I first discovered anime in like middle school because I had a friend who was really into anime and she would like bring her like manga and stuff. Sorry, my neighbor is wheeling their trash. She introduced me to Cardcaptor Sakura. It's funny because I had watched Cardcaptor Sakura on like TV before, but I never like recognized it as like an anime. Like I watched Digimon, I watched Pokemon, but I never recognized any of those things as anime until this friend introduced it to me as anime. And then we used to have these like binders where we would have like, you know, pictures we printed of like Shaoran and Sakura and stuff. I actually really liked what was his name? Yu? I really liked Yu, but he's gay. I really liked Yu, but he was taken. And I had no chance. Yue, that's what his name was. Yeah, so that was... Yeah. Happens to the best of us, I suppose. And yeah, that was like my first foray into anime, I guess. And then after I moved schools after that. And then so when I moved schools, none of the people I knew liked anime. So most of my middle school I kind of spent with normies, and then I just did anime stuff on my own. I spent a lot of my time in middle school on like Gaia Online and stuff. I spent a lot of time on Gaia Online and Maple Story and stuff like that. Oh, we did it. Nice. And in middle school, I just played a lot of games. I would read manga and stuff when I could, but I didn't have any friends that read manga that much anyway. I think I had a couple friends that did read like Inuyasha and Naruto, I think. So those were kind of like the ones that I was exposed to.
But I don't know. It's very hazy for me. And then when I got into high school, that's when I made like my first friend who actually liked anime. I mean, she was one of the girls that ended up being a part of the group of bullies. But, oh, this is so close. But she's like the one who really introduced me to, so up until then I had been reading manga, and she's like the one who first showed me like anime. And I was like, whoa. And we would watch Naruto at her house and stuff like that. And she's the one who took me to my first anime convention. That was like when I was like ninth grade or something. Yeah, and then she joined that group of girls that bullied me. So then after that, I kind of hung out with a bunch of normies, but I still really liked anime, so I would go to like conventions and stuff occasionally. And then I did something that I can't say because I think it'll dox me. I did something, and in that thing, I made a lot of friends that were also into anime, and that's where I met like Fujo Pal and my roommate and stuff. They were at this anime thing that I went to, and yeah, and then everything went uphill from there. Yeah, I've cosplayed a couple times. It was always bad. Bad cosplay, but you know, I used to go to conventions and stuff, so I really liked that. And then, as I mentioned, I also did like online stuff with people where, yeah, where I didn't make very many friends because I'm too shy, but I was there. I was online. These guys are so big. I can do that. Or I can have him go here. But yeah, I never like got anywhere with a lot of the stuff that I did. It was just like for like cosplay or like the internet stuff. It was just for fun. I've sort of mentioned in passing, but I have done other internet stuff that did do really well, but that was unrelated to anime. Like I said, I'm a very good normie. Like, I really like nerdy stuff. Really love anime and stuff, but yeah, I just haven't had a lot of friends that were into it. What's your definition of normie? Like, like actually normie. Like actually normie. Until pandemic, I was, you may not believe it because I'm really the weebiest weeb out there, but I lived a normie life for about a good 7 years. Where I had nothing to do with anime. I was working and hanging out with people, doing normie things, traveling a lot. This trip to Japan that I went to just this moment ago, There was one trip a long time ago that I went where I was still an otaku, but this is one of the first trips that I've been as like an otaku, which is like really crazy because I've been to Japan so many times for so long periods of time too, and I've always been a normie, so I do a bunch of normie stuff in Japan. For example, like buy clothes. I used to go to Japan to buy clothes. I would fucking go to Zara in Japan. Like that is what I did. I would go drinking and shopping and sightseeing. I mean, the one thing that I did like hold on to like the entire time though was I was still a really big fan of Kamen Rider, Aikatsu, and Pretty Cure. Like my entire normie stint. During my entire normie stint, I was still a fan of all of those franchises, so I did do some things related to that. But generally not. This guy, look at his face. He fucking knows he's being a menace. I wasn't really like normie by choice though. I always wanted to do more anime stuff, and I missed the days that I did anime stuff and whatever, but I just didn't have anyone to talk about anime stuff with. So ooh, we're so close. That's sad. It's okay. I still enjoyed my life. I had a good time, and now I can live out my best anime life as an anime girl. How much more anime can you be than being an actual bona fide anime girl? I don't think there's any more anime than that. So, living my best life now. Living my absolute best life. I thought Leora was a guy. Excuse you. Fuck, sometimes I wish I was a guy. I feel like my life would be a lot easier if I were a guy. Oh! Oh, we're so close! Oh my god. Well, I never said I always want to be a guy. I like wearing cute clothes and stuff, so I don't mind being a girl sometimes. But sometimes I feel like my life would be easier as a guy. Just saying. I'm not saying one is better than the other. I just said sometimes I wish I could be a guy. We're really close. Be a tomboy. Isn't that already what I am? Is that not what I am? Nobody watches male VTubers? Okay. Maybe you don't watch male VTubers, but you should check those numbers, my friend. Oh, it's a meme? Maybe I should give up some of these guys. I don't know. I'm kind of hung up on these though. I feel like this right here feels really right. Maybe if I like move it over like this way and then have something on this side. I want to believe that Lyra's a guy. Okay, believe whatever the heck you want to believe, I guess. If that makes you happier, sure. It's not the truth, but you can live in your fantasy. No one's here to stop you. Live your best life, my friend. He's allowed to cope. Damn, would that make me a femboy? Am I a femboy? Bro, what I would do to be a femboy. That would be sick. I feel like I'd be a really good femboy. Can I start over? I feel like I do a really good job. I feel like I do a really good... Odin, God, are you listening to me? I feel like I'm up for the challenge. I'm up for the challenge. Okay, maybe this guy in here? This is not good. This hole is confusing. Stepson, are you here? What are they gonna say? I'm not saying anything bad. Unless you're suggesting that they hear my plea. Which they will not. Definitely would not. Have you thought about what your name would be if you were a femboy? I don't know. Leoro. Leo with a E. This guy. This little guy. Libroa. Do you want to be a guy because you get all the ladies? I would. Oh my god! If I were a guy, I would literally get all the. Are you joking? Are you joking? I would literally get all the ladies. X? What the fuck? I would get you. You're just scared because you know that I would steal all the ladies from you. You guys are just shaking in your boots. I mean, you could still get all the ladies. I could, but it'd be a lot easier if I were a femboy. Or just a boy in general, I guess. If I were a boy. What is that? What is that song? Is that a Beyonce song? This? No. What could it be? What is the answer that I am seeking? So close. Yet so far. Joke's on you, I got no ladies. Your non-existent ladies are mine. That? It just always has a little gap.
Maybe I have to let go of this. Maybe this is not the answer. I desperately want it to be. I desperately would like it to be the answer, but you like girls. I've mentioned it before, but I like people. I don't really, what do you call that? I mean, if you want to put a label, I don't really like putting labels on stuff. I think it's stupid, but if you want to put a label on it, I think it's considered like pansexual. I don't really care. They could be an alien for all I know. I don't, as long as I, you know, I vibe. You don't have to be sorry. I'm just saying. I like don't like to, you know, personally. Not a fan of putting a hard label on stuff like that. You tolerate everyone? Yeah, exactly. Aliens can be cute. It's true. Frick! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start over again. I think I'm too married to that, like, that one idea. I need to, like, free my mind. Allow my mind to be free from that one thing. Makes sense why you blocked that guy who talked about women having easier than men. I don't know if I blocked that guy. I just responded to him. But then again, I literally do not keep track of who I block. If you are annoying, I block you. I don't block you because I don't block people for saying things that are, you know, a different opinion than my own. Close. Block people for being cringe. Yeah, basically. It's the rule of the internet. Block everyone who disagrees with you. True. Oh, so close. So close. I just feel like if you're like in my chat and you're like trying to start a fight with me, this is like the wrong place. This is like my territory. It's like my home turf. Like I don't get why people would say stupid shit like that and think that you know. I don't fucking know. Okay, you know what? I think this is like pretty good. I feel like I'm in a pretty good place here. I feel like I'm so close. So where should we start a fight with you then? What the fuck? Why are you trying to fight me? Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't understand why people, okay, like I really don't want to delve into like quote unquote politics, but like why would you it's like why would you shit on women in a woman's chat? Okay?
I am female. So if you talk shit about females, of course I'm not gonna take kindly to it. What do you fucking think? I hate myself? I mean, I do, but not like that. Like, use some common sense. Come on. Just, come on. Think for like half a second. You know? Like, please. I mean, go talk shit on females in some weirdo guys chat. I don't know. I'm sure that weirdo guy would agree with you. Okay, why people start trying shit in my chat? Steven, thank you so much for 7 months of membership. Damn, I've been supporting this lady for 7 months. Time flies. Indeed it does. 7 months, really? That's crazy. Every time one of those membership things pop up and it's like more than 2 months, I'm like, holy shit. Actually, okay, more than 3 months. I think like around 3 months, I'm like, oh yeah, it's been like 3 months. And then it's like 7 months, like what the fuck? Yours my favorite misogynist VTuber. Get out of here. Bro, I swear. You deserve it, you're entertaining. Aw, thank you. I'm sorry that today's chat topics are so fucking weird. What's happening today? You know, the other day, that stream where I banned that other guy for like blaming, or I don't know, I don't think I banned him. Apparently I banned that other guy for like my fake mods or whatever. That stream, I feel like I got a bunch of weirdos. Honestly, sometimes after streams like that, I get so fucking exhausted. I'm just like, what am I doing with my life? What did I do to deserve to deserve this? Genuinely wonder sometimes. I just can't a girl just vibe and organize cats? Can't a girl just organize cats in peace? Damn. What stream was this? Actually, I think that was the Gundam stream. You got fake mods? Well, apparently I have mods that banned that guy or whatever from top chat. Didn't even know that was possible, but apparently my fake mods did it. How dare they? Don't they know the man did nothing wrong? Okay, I think I can. So I've asked a couple friends to, like, you know, if they're around to mod for me, but I also don't like, I don't have the funds to like pay people to mod for me. And also I think when you appoint a mod, it really does have an impact on your community in positive and negative ways, because I think it also like sets the tone for the stream in a way as well. And if you accidentally appoint the wrong person as a mod, like, it literally can destroy your entire stream. And I just don't have the mental capacity or like I feel like I don't really need it yet. I feel like things haven't gotten out of hand yet. And I don't want to accidentally hire someone or have somebody be a mod for my stream when they, you know, for example, some people power trip, or some people just like are mean or ban people that I would never ban. Like, why the fuck are you banning them? Like, you know, it happens. And I'm just not at the point where I need that yet, or want to deal with the stress of that. Stream mods get paid. I mean, it depends on the stream you're in. I think usually for bigger VTubers who are highly profitable, they usually pay their mods. Obviously, like smaller stream mods, a lot of people are just doing it voluntarily. But honestly, I think it gets even dicier when it becomes voluntary, because then it really does become like a thing where you just have to trust this person with your stream. And that's a lot of responsibility to give to somebody. And at least if they're like, you know, paid, they have kind of like more of that sense of like, you know, oh, this is like a job. I have to like do this job properly. Being the right mod is hard. Yeah. And I think like I get it. Like I totally get like feeling like you're, because some mods don't even realize that they're like power tripping, for example. Like they'll like power trip and like not realize it, because to them they're just trying to make the community better. But, you know, that can be different to each person, right? So, I mean, I have friends who have mod power, but I also have asked them not to chat as mods, because I feel like that also sets us a different tone for the stream. And so you'll never see them. And they also don't watch my streams that often. So, or they do, and they're just like not on the right account. So they won't really ban people, which is fine. But I mean, I do have backup people who have access to banning people if I need it. But so far, I feel like I said, you guys have done a very good job of kind of managing yourselves, and you guys are pretty good about telling shitty people to fuck off and whatever. Like, I really do. I've said it multiple times, but in case you guys like don't understand how much I really do appreciate it when you guys like tell people to like, hey, don't backseat, or hey, read the rules, or like, hey, can you not spam, like that sort of stuff. When you guys nudge other people to like be good in chat, like that actually like means so much more to me than having a mod do it or doing it myself. Because to me it's like, and I think it means more to the people watching the streams too, because I think to them they're like, oh, like I should also be a good member of the community, you know, instead of like them feeling like they're being bullied, or like that guy thinking that there's like some fucking mods after him for whatever reason. I think it sets a much better example for the community anyway. So that being said, obviously like don't power trip either. Just because I said that, don't like get like crazy on people, but you know. Anyway, it's a fine balance. It's art. With great power comes great power tripping. Exactly. Ugh. I feel like I'm really close. But I just don't know the answer. I feel like these two definitely go together. I mean, power tripping without power is just tripping. True facts. Facts. Absolute facts. Anyway, we're having a lot of serious conversations today. I mean, it's good. Get everybody on the same page. Just like, don't be an asshole. I feel like that's all that I feel like that's it. That's all you gotta do. Be a decent human being. That just, you know, sometimes I feel like that's I'm not asking for that much. I don't have any crazy rules in my chat. I don't. Oh, so close.
Laws of Valhalla are pretty standard. Yeah. I feel like I'm not asking for that much. This purse cat. Purse cat. Please. This. This one kind of looks like Pikachu because of the lines on its back. It's Sparky. Yeah, I think his name is actually like Percy or something. Oh, his name should have been Percy, like Percy Jackson Percy. I think it's Perce something else, and it's not quite as clever as the name I just thought of. Those lines look like it's from a loaf of bread. Oh, that's true too. I don't know why it gives me Pikachu vibes. Persley or something. Yeah, it's something like that. Persona 5? Does that have a character named Percy? Have you guys seen I was thinking about this yesterday because of the new Overdress anime. But have you seen that like one list of like video game, it was like, I forget what it was, like Sega or something, like tried to make like an American baseball roster in one of their video games, and they try to like make up what they thought were American names. What was, wait, let me look it up. American baseball game names. Oh, it was for Super Nintendo, released in 1995. It was like a meme for a while. It was the Japanese version of MLBPA. And it was Steve with an L. Sleeve or Slev McDykel. Onsen Sweeney. Daryl Archdeld. Anatoly Smorin. Ray McSriff. Glenn Allen Mixon. Mario there's just so many consonants. McRolwayne. Raul Chamberlain. Yeah, these are so good. There's like a whole ass list. Yeah. Willie Dustis. Jerome Gride. Yeah, some of these are just really good. Have you guys seen that? Oh my god, speaking of Gundam names, have you seen that one that's like is it a Gundam name? What is it called? What? What I think it's called like, is it, well, let me find it. It's a Twitter. Oh, it's called That's a Gundam Name. It's at Gundam Name on Twitter. And it just like retweets random shit, and it's like, that's a Gundam name. It's like really funny. Oh, like Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel is a Gundam name. Moo Cow Kettlecorn is a Gundam name. It's pretty funny. Here, this is the Twitter. I don't know. It's not pre-filtered, so I don't know what's on there, but it's pretty funny if you want a good laugh. And some of them do sound like Gundam names. We are on level 64. We are. I'm having a hard time with this one.
Oh, sorry. Wait, staff just messaged me about something. Give me a second. I need to check my schedule really quick. You guys can go look at some Gundam names. I'm gonna be checking this. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Okay. Sorry about that. Back to the game. Timothy Charlemagne is a Gundam name. It really is. Like Gundam just has like some really ridiculous names. I think this guy must be with this guy. They are together forever. Tony Hawk is a Gundam name. Is this okay? That fits pretty nicely. This looks really good, except I feel like it's not gonna work. This stupid Z piece. The Z piece just fucks me up every time. This guy, this menace to society, absolute menace. Look at him, looking so smug. Everything else fits so nicely though. Why can't you just be like everyone else, huh? Twitter hasn't been updated since like 2021. Oh, oops. Anyway. Fujo Pal and I used to get a really good laugh out of that. I didn't realize it was so old now. What do I do with you? What do I do with you? Enter the why can't you just be normal meme? Yeah, basically. Can't you be like everyone else? Just fit nicely. Fit nicely into society. Be what society wants you to be. Ugh. Ugh. Please. I feel like this game is taking a toll on my sanity. What fits with this guy? Nothing. What fits with this guy? This guy? Doesn't really fit. This kind of... We're really just forcing it in, aren't we? They don't belong together, but we're just... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's chaos. I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm trying to rotate them. Where did I go wrong? Ooh, that fits quite nicely. Do you guys like word puzzles like sweet? I almost said Suikoden. Yeah, word puzzles like Suikoden. Like Sudoku. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not a word puzzle. It's like a letter, number puzzle. Sudoku is my favorite JRPG. Sudoku is so good. Have you guys tried that? What is that new spiritual successor game that they're making? Elodian Chronicles or something? Do you guys play Wordle? My roommate plays Wordle. I feel like that's a really normie thing to do though, Wordle. When my roommate and I used to go to Pilates, our Pilates instructor would like be like, "Did you guys do the Wordle today?" It was very normie. And then the entire class would talk about Wordle. I quit after I started using crappy words. Like what? Like what kind of words? Oh, actually she did one recently that was like matey. Like R matey. And I was like, that should not count. I feel like that's not a real word. Like why would anyone guess that word? But maybe it's just because they're like running out of words. There's a League of Legends version of Wordle? What? Oh, there was a Pokemon version of Wordle too. That was kind of fun. There's a Final Fantasy 14 version too. Wait, what's in those? Like, what are you guessing? The names of items or something? Characters and such. I feel like I'm almost there. I feel like this is very close. Oh, you guessed champs based off of different clues. I see. Like it might be like jungler or something, right? Ah! I feel like I'm getting close. Maybe this guy here. This guy here. I feel like I'm almost there. I feel like I'm so close. But I feel like I felt that last time too, and I was not. Is this it? No. So close. Maybe I gotta like... You ever wonder how long puzzle game devs get stumped when they playtest their games?
It's true. But I don't know. Some of these puzzle people are just like freaking cracked at puzzles. They just like fucking love puzzles. And they're just so good at them. You know, I think Kokone is really good at puzzles. As you can see, I'm like fucking awful, but you know, I have spirit. The drive to never give up. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Co-op puzzle game collab. I don't know what kind of puzzle games were you thinking? Like those escape room ones? I feel like the escape room puzzle game ones, honestly, if it's like me and Kokone playing, it might not be super fun to watch because I feel like we'd both get really like I feel like this happens with us. We get like really silent when we're like working on the puzzles. Get very, very into the puzzles. Get in the zone. Puzzle zone. We just get like really quiet and goal oriented. I think that's why we haven't really done like a puzzle game collab before. I've done some with Lofi because I feel like at least with Lofi it's like funny to watch because, you know, we explain things in like funny ways to each other. But with Kokone it would just literally be a sweat fest. The sweatiest puzzle gamers known to man. Is Lofi streaming today? She is, right? I want to finish the game, but I also would like to raid Lofi. She's streaming now? Ah, shoot. Okay. We're gonna go raid Lofi. I think she's drawing Chad Chatterson, right? She's drawing you guys. I'm gonna go raid her. We'll play this game more. I'll do another gorilla for this soon. We'll play this more later. Probably not tonight. I would say tonight, but I think I have some stuff I have to finish up today. But I'm gonna go raid Lofi. I didn't realize she was streaming. Sorry about that. Thanks for chilling today. I'm sorry about all the kind of heavy topics, actually. I don't really like talking about those kind of things because I like to make the stream as chill as possible, and like, you know, it's kind of like an escape, not just for you guys but for me from reality. But if there are shitty people saying shitty things in chat, you bet I'm gonna call them out. So I apologize. It's not my fault. It's the fucking stupid people in chat's fault. Not you guys, but the stupid ones. Master, thank you so much for the super chat. That one cat goes like over there. Stop it. No backseating. I mean, it was pretty chill. Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it anyway. I'll talk to you guys soon. Tomorrow we're not streaming, but we're gonna be streaming. When are we streaming? The day after. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Minecraft. But maybe, you know what? Maybe instead of Minecraft, we'll do more of this. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but it is possible we might just do more of this one, and we might finish this one. I miss them, but fuck those guys anyway. Yeah, fuck them. But yeah, thank you guys again, always for being really good sports and for being great in chat. I really do appreciate it. Like I said earlier, it helps me a lot. It helps the community a lot, and I really do, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you guys a ton. So thank you guys for being awesome. I'll see you guys soon, and yeah, I'll see you guys in Lofi stream. Liotsu, bye bye.